The stream started.
Beep 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 bop beep bubble doo 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 doo. Beep 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 boo beep.
Okay, let me close this. Okay, I can close this now. Hey Adu, welcome to Cyberpunk.
You better not have slandered us again in the announcement.
What?
What?
You know what I mean.
What? What'd I do?
Knock out janitors, cutie. Out.
Oh, that's a very different statement.
What?
Yes.
What? You guys, you guys forced them to get into the white van. You pumped them full of drugs. You
I did no such thing. I was a hopeless bystander, fearing for my life from these horrid Edgerunners.
you're a fucking cop.
Yes, but if you look at your acting skill roll, you only rolled a 4.
Oh yeah. That was very phoned in, unfortunately.
Yes. No, nobody believed it.
It was very much. No, wait, stop, don't.
No. Didn't you play it up as being like absolutely hammed to the nines and like?
Yes, I did. I did.
Yes.
That was so great. Consequences? What are those?
Well, you did pump them full of drugs. Like a very potent cocktail of recreational drugs, so hopefully they won't remember much of anything.
Oh, there was a cop there, but then his face melted off.
I don't know if this is such a good idea, Rick.
Oh, I didn't know. 5-minute adventure.
2 weeks later.
I had no control over that.
Ah, fuck this. I don't know how to stop the stream elements message from showing up. That's so annoying.
Hello, stream. Streamy Demi.
Fuck all stream elements for.
Artie.
What?
I Do you think the Hatsumi Miku's ever done like Christmas stuff?
Oh yeah.
You mean
Well,
officially?
I mean, it's officially maybe, but like I'm sure someone has used the sound bank to do Christmas stuff.
Ah. I see a bunch of people posting Hatsune Miku Christmas. Project Diva F second Jingle Bells. Miku, Len, and Luca edit. That is a Hatsune Miku world, really. Huh.
Oh, it's awesome! I found it.
Okay. Let me switch. Yeah, now. Oh, come on, work. Okay, that's working. Okay, well, get the game underway in just another 5 minutes. Gimme 5 minutes. Okay.
You okay?
Oh god. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just thirsty.
You know, I didn't know this, but in the Cyberpunk 2077 video game, when Jackie Wells and V are going up the elevator, Jackie tells a joke, and depending on what language you're using, the joke will be different.
Yeah, I can
So,
believe that.
the English one was, okay, so why'd the Rocker Boys output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in. In Germany, the English translation would be, what do the female nomad and the manatee have in common? Sand in their pussy.
Oh god. Wow. Wow, the German one is so much better. Wow.
The fuck, man?
The Polish and French versions are kind of similar. Like, what noise do cyber pigs make? Chrome, chrome.
How the fuck does that make sense?
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
That's a bad joke.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
I don't know,
Oh, you gotta get a
brother,
drink?
but
Oh,
you
okay.
will find out.
I was just about to do the briefing, but okay, we'll wait until White Jackal gets back and then I'll do the quick. I'll do the refresher once he's back.
In Italian, why Johnny fired the housemaid? Because she stole the silverware.
Boo. Boo, I get it, but boo.
There's others that are just kind of really sucky.
A lot of them sound awful. I didn't get the English one either.
Well, that was kind of a reference to Samurai in their song Chippin' In.
They had a song named Chippin' In.
Yeah, if you're actually listening to the radio stations besides the only one that you listen to, there's like a couple Samurai songs, and one of them is called Chipping In. You never listen to the good radio stations.
What? 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 I listen to classical music and...
Yeah, that's what I mean. You didn't listen to the good ones.
What's wrong with classical music, huh?
Beethoven got some.
Well,
thoughts.
I mean, if it'd be classical music, it would have been actually Samurai. Because by then it'd be classical.
We had this
It
discussion.
would be,
That's not how
it would be
classical music
50
is
years
identified.
old.
That is not how music is. That is not how classic is identified.
I think Samurai will be identified as oldies rather than classical? Maybe? Oh. But okay, since White is back, alright, I'll do a quick refresher. Now. Okay, so, can have a quick one, the rundown of what it is. Okay, so yeah, I'm about to brief the players as well. So, we are playing Cyberpunk Red Edgerunners. If you ever watched the Cyberpunk Edgerunners anime, that's that. If you ever played the Cyberpunk 2077 game, that's that. We are playing through... well, we're playing a tabletop RPG version of it. The original basis for the Cyberpunk 2077 game, set in Night City, the same Night City as the game, the same year as the game. V exists and is going crazy in the middle of the city on his personal war against Arasaka, and instead we're following the adventures of these 5 motherfuckers over here. Yeah,
At least we haven't driven over any pedestrians.
Yeah, you guys
Give me a
didn't-
session.
We definitely have better driving records than V does. At
Yes,
least Cuties V.
Yeah,
Okay, look. We're
looking.
I'm only good at driving because I have it on the sheet. Because if this is actually me playing a GTA, a Cyberpunk, the streets are littered with bodies. From my car alone.
yeah.
Look, there's a reason Officer Bomar was the worst driver ever in LA Noire.
So,
I always had my pedal to the metal. And damned if you were in my way.
see, I'm not the only awful driver. But alright, so what's going on right now is that the party, our party of Edgerunners, were hired to do a job. This is part 1 of the job. They were hired to sneak into the Port Authority headquarters and plant a data shard into a workstation inside the Port Authority building. If they succeed, the data shard contains a virus that would do something, whatever it is that the client wanted to do. All the party was told was to get this data shard into a data terminal or work terminal, and the payload will do the rest. And then hopefully they'll be able to walk out. The client set up an infiltration route for the party. They were to ambush a commercial industrial cleaning crew whom were set up by the client to be sent out to the Port Authority HQ to clean a quote-unquote spill, some kind of chemical spill inside the HQ. And what happened was the party used the fact that one of them is a cop, Officer Dick, they used the fact that one of them is a cop to flag down the van of innocent industrial janitors, and then they proceeded to shove the janitors back into the van, strip them naked, pump them full of a really potent cocktail of drugs, and then dump.
We have one party member that is capable of doing such a thing. Don't go blaming that on all of us.
Hey, what are you calling me?
And it wasn't necessarily naked. It was just their outer hazmat suits.
Yeah, they're probably still clothed under the hazmat suits.
Yeah, basically what happened is you dropped them off in their undies at the Hatsune Miku flash mob that you set up outside. That's why there's Hatsune Miku music playing right now.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a rocker boy in the group, so our fixer set up one, but being a bunch of degenerate weebs that we are, we got a Hatsune Miku AI bot instead.
Yes. As far as I'm concerned, Hatsune Miku exists in CP 2077 as a quote-unquote rogue independent AI that is allowed to exist just because she so many
Well, it's
people
Miku. I mean, come on.
so many people love her. If anyone were to try to clamp down Hatsune Miku, there'd be riots in the streets. So yes, the Hatsune Miku flash mob outside, the poor innocent janitors that you knocked up.
Out, cutie. Out.
Have been dumped outside. Don't know if Fifi is around. What's wrong with CP? I love CP. But okay, time for us to continue. Okay. So currently, some of you are currently riding up the elevator to the floor where the spill had occurred. Officer Dick, you are currently wearing your officer uniform, police officer uniform. Archon, Clementine, Claire, and Neko-chan, you guys are clad in hazmat suits. Which one of you wants to be carrying the degasinator? You don't need to have it. You don't need to have it like in your inventory or anything. You just need to
That
carry
looks tactical. I better take care of it.
Yeah. Let the techie handle it.
Alright,
Too heavy.
so you're having the lolly cat girl carry the heavy equipment. Got it.
Hey, she's the one that's borged out.
Yeah.
Technically,
Just arm.
technically it's a toss-up between Neko-chan and Clementine right now. Who is more borged up?
Boy to the brim.
But yes. Okay, yeah, since someone asked who is the lolly in this one, it's Neko-chan, the cat girl. Cat girl tech, who currently has a silver arm I believe
Yeah.
you have one cyberarm, yes, a refurbished old cyberarm.
That one's not refurbished. No, it's
I mean the one that
just a
you're.
regular Cyberarm.
I mean the one that you have attached to you right now.
It was a paid-for regular. It's not refurbished at all.
I remember we talked about this, how you wanted an older looking cyberarm similar to Johnny Silverhand.
Oh, getting it chromed is actually an upgrade.
In our current setting, we set it so like older style arms like Johnny Silverhands are actually cheaper. I believe we talked about this. We set it up like a few months ago.
Oh, I don't remember that conversation at all.
We talked about it.
I don't remember that.
I gave you the other half off because of that.
I'm not going to say it didn't happen. I just don't remember that conversation.
It's fine, it's fine. But yes, then the cat girl has cat ears and metallic chrome arm, one of them. Oh. While the good Dr. Clementine has actually eternal chrome, grafted muscle and bone lace, which
Yes.
is technically more heavy duty than just a chrome arm. But yes.
Not that they're going to see the chromed arm either way because it's underneath a hazmat suit.
Which, by the way, the Mecha-chan, your hazmat suit is the pant legs are kind of like dragging on the floor when you walk because you're smaller. Size for you.
Oversized PJs.
Yes. Kind of looks like oversized PJs. But yeah.
Baggy, I don't care if it looks like a Bagsy onesie. It's actually good.
Artie, I sent you something in chat privately. Can you just answer yes or no?
I bet you cut ear holes for it as well, huh?
No. That'll break contamination seal.
Yeah, just defeats the purpose of the suit. But it's for fashion.
A horn change. I would say that since your car is technically owned by NCPD, it's owned by the city, I would say no. Not unless you were able to purchase the car.
But Artie, I want to go around doing this.
You would have to try to purchase the car from the NCPD.
Aww.
Yeah, they're not gonna let you do that.
No, you really need an Aerodyne car for.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I need a car that can fly.
Thank God you can't afford it.
Yeah, and
Who am I gonna hit in the sky?
All the other
where
foreign
you
cars.
crash into.
Buildings that aren't moving.
Yeah.
Yeah. You also don't have any skill points in pilot air vehicle.
Yet.
Which is
I don't have any
which-
points in doing that yet.
It's also thanks to cost, by the way.
I mean, you
I will get
could
points into
you
that.
could put points into it slowly. It'll take a bit, but yeah, well, I leave it up to you. In the
Very
case,
long bit.
Look, I want a chopper. I want a chopper.
you can work towards it if you want to, but either way. So, the party is currently riding up the lift. They were given a floor they were cleared to go to. The you see the number of the lift slowly tick up until you reach floor number 9. And you hear ding! And the door opens. When you step out of the lift,
I shuffle out with my case.
yeah, you
Paused.
it should be unpaused now. Is it unpaused for you guys? Can you move?
Yes.
Okay, unfortunately you can't move the case. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
The case is getting away!
The case is moving on its own.
What is my purpose? You're to clean up shit.
You passporter.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, so yeah, the case and the hazmat suits are just there. You come up to a floor and you see this man over here kind of like stumbling into... Wait, no, this is the wrong... Stumbling into
Yeah, I was
a
about to say,
washroom.
that's the women's bathroom.
Yeah. He stumbles into the washroom and disappears. If you guys want to, you can roll something to study him. Otherwise, he's just gonna disappear.
Let me whip up the old sheet here.
Fucking YouTube.
Human
I-
perception.
I am going to do human perception.
Yeah, it seems to be the call here.
Nice.
Yeah, human perception. If anyone cares about this guy, you can roll human perception, but stand by. My Hatsune Miku appears to have crashed. Why did you crash?
No, Miku.
Hang on. I don't know why it suddenly just crashed on me.
Archon, before that cop gets out of the elevator, hit the down button.
Oh yeah, hit every floor button as well.
Hang on. Does this work now? Okay, now it should be working again. Don't know why the fucking browser crashed. Goddamn browsers. Alright, so, human perception. Okay, I would say Claire Madeline gets this. The man doesn't look well. You were able to get that much. He looks sick.
Oh.
I leave up to you.
He's got the shits.
I leave up to you whether or not you want to call that out or anything.
Maybe it's just his off day. I don't.
Yeah, we don't have much to work with.
Yeah. Who knows?
Clearly for the cutie. You know, eating 2-week-old rice.
I don't eat 2-week-old rice, okay? I eat 1-week-old rice.
It's refrigerated.
Yes, of course,
It's chill.
refrigerated.
It's so chill.
Considering people say that you should not be keeping rice for more than 2 days in the refrigerator.
What?
Okay, first
Never
of all,
heard
you're
that.
wrong.
Never heard that.
What? Yeah, we don't care. In fact, all rice is used
Yeah,
for
that
fried
rice
rice.
was a good conversationalist.
All rice is used for fried rice. That's how we prepare rice and fried rice, but it doesn't matter. Fucky. In any case, so this other guy sees like a group of people in hazmat suits step up, and he steps up. Are you guys here for the cleanup?
Oh yeah, sure.
Sure, bro.
Yeah, did the guy going into the bathroom get contaminated?
What?
He looked a bit sickly.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's still working in the room that had the spill, and you know how it is. You can't really afford to, stop working. And it just occurred to you guys that you haven't actually been told what the spill is. You guys want to try to figure it out right now, or you want to just go into the room? It's up to you.
I knew it was space aids.
What's been spilled and where?
Alright, the guy is going to... Like, huh? Didn't we tell you what was spilled? Kind of like just scratching.
Well, we were told it was probably carcinogenic and radioactive. We prepared for everything.
Oh, no. It wasn't.
Do you normally have the acne?
No, don't worry about my acne. It's stress related. No, some guy.
Have you been gooning regularly lately?
Oh my god! Hashtag no fucks given here, apparently.
Because if you touched it with your contaminated hands, it's gonna fall off.
Wait, what? He looked at his hands. Okay, so
Oh man, you set this poor guy into a panic.
Really? Ammonia and bleach can do that?
He's gonna have so much acne tomorrow. Holy.
Can I share a bleach story? When I was working back at the casino, I was trying to clean up a floor, but I used so much bleach that it stunk out for about 100 feet.
Fine.
Ammonia can get pretty bad. I've had to deal with ammonia contamination with a certain large copier machine. That made printouts on a couple feet wide paper for blueprints.
Yeah, ammonia with bleach would kill people.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. You basically gathered that someone mixed ammonia and bleach in the building.
Someone's dead.
Oh, I guess I'll go check on the guy then. Whoops.
Did someone try to clean up pee with bleach?
White will resolve you in a moment. This guy's like, no, just the cleaner just for some reason decided to mix up a giant bucket of bleach and another bucket of ammonia. I don't know why.
You might want to see a doctor. I mean, if your asshole turns white, you don't have long to live.
Oh my gosh, look.
Archon just kind of like turns slightly at Nico and is like mouthing out, "All turns white." What?
Why?
Archon check his asshole.
God damn, I can't get off to see a doctor until for another like 6 hours. Yeah, this guy is looking like he's very, very, very nervous right now. Meanwhile, Claire, you
Right.
walk into the bathroom and you see this guy.
Yep.
Sink is turned on and he's flat on the ground. Just
Oh shit. I'll close the sink and I'll drag his body out. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm just dragging out his body, looking at the group the entire time. Just
Okay, that was weird. I muted myself while I was like laughing so hard, coughing, and I kind of had a moment of lost it. All I know is I woke up leaning in my chair, my headphones had fallen off, and yeah, I was like deoxygenating myself.
Jeez. That's when you know it's a good one.
I'm sorry, you forgot to breathe.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Jeez.
oh, welcome back to the land of the living, Lucky.
Luckily.
Yeah, apparently.
well, I'll look at the group and then I'll look down at the guy. Hey guys, and then he just
Check to make sure if his asshole is white.
So I pulled down his pants.
Seriously?
This is standard procedure. They taught us this.
Even though I'm a doctor, I'm just gonna stay silent in all of this. Though I am giggling very much inside my suit.
Oh my God, Frank! Could you?
Say that.
Oh God! Like he's gonna just. This guy is terrified of his health now, and he's gonna like, could you guys come and clean up the place quickly, please, before anything else happens?
Yeah, we got so many
so
assholes
I'm
to
gonna-
check now.
I'm gonna be leading us there.
Yeah, over here, this way.
So
I come back to, we have so many assholes to check. What the fuck? I went to grab a slice of pizza. What the fuck?
Okay, he's
Standard
going.
procedure, Cannon.
He's gonna lead you to this door here. Down here.
Since you don't have proper breathing apparatus, I'd recommend you staying outside here till we get the place cleaned up.
Yes, of course. He swipes his ID card on the door, on the security reader, and the door opens, and he points in there. After you, I'll just stay out here. Okay. You guys walk in, and the first thing you notice is before we continue, Officer Dick, where do you want to be? Do you want to stay at the elevator? Do you want to help the security guard with this guy, or do you want to stick with the party? It's up to you. Gannon?
It is muted.
Hey,
Sorry,
Officer Dick stayed outside.
I was gonna stay outside dealing with the crowd.
the Miku crowd.
Yeah.
you want-
I would be. Yeah, I'm outside traffic, I thought. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm just clear. Yeah.
yeah, you can stay outside if you want to. I leave it up to you. If you want, you can go in with the party, or you can stay outside.
I thought it would be outside, to
the
be honest.
concert. Fuck.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
Ganon is in all these regalia. There's no way he was gonna be coming inside.
Yeah, no.
Well, I mean, he did escort you guys here. I would have allowed him to escort you guys up the elevator and stuff, but that's okay. Yeah, sure. You can be outside.
No.
Dealing with the crowd.
What I'm picturing is more or less they're going in to sneak in. I'm kind of traceable, but if I'm just kind of out here with the crowd and just be like, "Hey, can you get these people out of here?" Sure. You two, come with me. It goes over just a block.
You know, Officer Dick's actually a Miku fan and is waiting
Yeah.
to get an autograph.
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, he probably has a glow
Oh wait, that's
stick.
right. I hit on her the other week. Yes, true. She said she might sleep with me. I rolled ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah.
With a
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm dating an AI.
You're
Oh
there
no.
to quote unquote control the crowd, but you're actually just waving a glow stick and you're jamming out with them. Okay, so
No, oh no! I got the perfect thing. They come back. Hey guys, how was your thing? And meanwhile, it just cuts to me. I'm covered in glow sticks, body paint, and all kinds of other things. That's even better. I love that.
alright. So you guys, as you walk into the room, you see what is essentially 3 buckets on the ground.
Mr.
And-
Bucket. Hold his mouth, Mr.
and-
Bucket.
Hang on, let me draw this properly. And basically, a giant pool of fucking how fucking
Chlorine.
chloramine gas and liquid is spilled all over the place. It's not on the computer, thankfully, but it's all over the floor. One of the buckets is tipped over. Oops.
Why does this place look like a goth boy? Goth boy IHOP.
No. It's covered in
Fanboy.
ectoplasm.
Hang on.
Yeah, you can
fucking.
see it right there, dude. Blacklight showing it.
Fucking. Hang on. Okay, fuck this shit. There we go. Okay, so this.
It was a spooky ghost.
This bucket is tipped over. These 2 are still full of a slightly yellowish see-through liquid. And what do you do?
Sing a song about how Hatsumi Miku is Hatsumi Thiku.
Okay, so I turn to Nico. Archon turns to Nico and asks, "You do know how to use that thing to actually clean up the spill, right?"
I would assume so. Do you want me to make a roll on that?
Yes, let's have you make a
Basic tech?
Yes, basic tech. Basic tech. Okay, that was a 21 standby. Let me double check skills. Okay, so you look over the the Degasinator 9000, and you're like, how does this thing work? You just look over, you see a bunch of buttons, and you think you figure out what you're supposed to do. You see some like little vents at the bottom of the device, and you think you're supposed to turn it on and place it on top of the puddle.
Okie dokie. Just to make sure, is the door closed behind us? And is Claire staying out? Not...
Yeah, I'm denying entry. You know, contaminated zone.
One of you, if you want to, you can roll. What the fuck do I make you guys roll for chemicals? Could probably.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
there's science.
yeah, there's science. I mean, I'm specific to physics, but I know that there's separate categories within science that you, when you pick up the skill,
Yeah.
what's your specialty?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah, I
composition?
believe it's science chemistry.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If Cass, you can roll science chemistry if you want to, like, determine how to best deal with this. Okay, you know that chloramine gas is super toxic, and in fact, this entire floor should be cleared out. But you know, the carpet machine has to grind on.
I
What are
mean,
the side effects? It turns your asshole white.
so
What is the
chloramine
deal with the
I have no
asshole?
idea. I'm just rolling with it.
Fair enough.
chloramine is not that bad. I'd imagine that these offices do have air filtration units in.
They
So
have
unless that broke down,
they have air conditioning, but it's not.
It's a
designed-
government building. It's built by the lowest bidder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
They don't expect the Port Authority HQ
Yeah, they're not going to plan
to.
for a chemical attack.
Yeah, they didn't plan for this. They filter dust. They filter things like smoke. They don't filter chloramine gas. So and yeah, super toxic. By right, the whole floor should be cleared out, but yeah, there's still people working. And you do know that as you walk in, you realize that there's gonna be a lot of scrubbing involved, because not only does this machine have to soak up all of the liquid, the 2 buckets you guys are gonna have to try to somehow contain them. You're gonna have to really scrub the tiles to get the residue off. It's yeah.
I mean, you don't
Not our
want
most-
to be cleaning.
Not our most glamorous job, no. Is what you're about to say. Shame I'm going to be busy with the computers. Good luck with that, fellas.
So
Although speaking of,
bring machine over.
yeah. So although speaking of, what's the security situation like in this room? What are we talking camera wise?
Camera wise, there is.
Yeah.
You walk in, you know, you make a show of like working and checking out the buckets and the spill and all that. You
Yeah, they'd be over
see,
here somewhere. Yeah.
you see a single camera there, just one.
Is it operational?
it appears to be operational. I mean, it's just kind of like automatically going back and forth over the room.
Okay, cool. So when it's like pointing over this way, so it's not looking at me, I ping it with my net hacking to just shut it off.
You want to hack into the camera. You can. Okay, let's have you make a Netrunner interface roll. Okay.
Interface. Roll that shit. Fuck me sideways.
God.
Oh, that's not good.
Gonna use luck.
I can't. I'm out.
Yeah. Well, carrying over luck from the previous session.
Yeah. I am out. You remember the shenanigans with the getting the other Netrunner out of here?
Yeah.
A little
Yeah.
bit. But I didn't know you were out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he burned all this luck to get the other Netrunner to not show. Okay, so you try to hack into the camera, and you realize you tripped over something, some eternal system that pings, and not necessarily like an alarm, but a flag has been raised in the system. Like some kind of weird access was attempted on this camera.
Someone is now aware that that's been fiddled with, is what you're saying.
More like it's been locked, and if someone were to look, they would find your attempt to get into the camera. The question is someone looking, you know?
Well, good news, ladies and gentlemen, we might not have to be cleaning in here long, but bad news, I fucked it, and we might have to get out of here sooner than later.
So what you're saying is that the camera in the room with the chemical spill that clearly no one knows anything about is dysfunctional.
I don't think it would do that, to be fair.
Wink, wink, wink.
Huh? I'm not sure.
If there's no camera, if the camera is broken, they can't look at it to see what happened. It's in a chemical spill room.
They could still look it up on the network, though.
Question.
Huh?
How high up is the camera?
It's low enough that someone tall could reach up and physically touch it. This is not a particularly tall ceiling room.
Alright, so anyway, like I said, get the machine operating on the spill.
Alright, so you think you press the on button on the machine and you plop it down into the middle of the spill, and you hear a little ping. Greetings, Master. I am doing my battle. And it starts going around, kind of like a little Roomba. Vroom, vroom. If any of you guys play Crime Scene Simulator, this is the fucking robot from it.
I see.
Okay, who said that? Fucking new actor.
Because they got one of the other characters clicked.
I'm gonna guess it's Gannon. Because Gannon was not moving anything.
No, it could be Claire because
I haven't touched anything. I'm not even on the board. Well, I am, but I'm all the way up top.
Let's see if this works. I click my icon and okay, there we go.
There you go.
Weird.
yeah, because if you click another icon, uses them as the point of speaking.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, but oh. So, do you want to like call into the room asking what's going on in there?
No, I'm just thinking in my head, the fuck
Oh,
happening?
okay.
What's all that noise?
The cleaning bot is doing its thing, and this guy is still out here, and he's like, "Is it really?"
So
that bad?
I'll say over my comms, like,
Boy, this is a pretty nasty mess. Actually, the entire floor should be evacuated because of the toxicity of this stuff.
I'm gonna warn the guy. It might seep through the door. See if it scares him a bit.
He's gonna be like, "Is it really that bad?" He steps back from the
Yeah,
door.
it sounds pretty bad from comms. Yes.
Ugh, God,
You might want to
fucking-
clear out fast.
I don't have the authority to order that. At least we managed to catch the guy the fucking janitor who spilled all that.
Well, we don't know if he did it or if he just came in contact with it.
Oh no, he did it. He said he was just going to clean up the place, and then he started mixing all the cannibals right there, and we were looking at him while he was doing it, and then he spilled some, and then people started passing out, and of course we fucking
Whoa, dude, are your hands shaking?
Why is that? Is that a symptom?
Could be bad. You should at least step out from this area.
I got it. My bad. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. He's gonna be like, oh god, fucking, I can't leave though. I'm supposed to watch you guys.
I'll notify you about any changes.
Alright, you're trying to convince it to leave, right?
Yeah, I am.
Let's try to have you roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
Is that a 10 or 1? That's a 1.
Man, what the fuck? Really?
Do you want to luck
I use
that?
luck. I use luck. I have
Okay.
luck. Yep.
Okay, yeah. Spend a luck
Yep.
point. Yeah, all that.
Yep.
I'm cutie species.
Garbage. Dog
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Okay, so
I commend you on your passion for work, but it might not be worth dying for.
you see him turn to look away from you for a sec, like he's actually calculating how much he could lose by walking away for a moment, and he's like, fine. I'll go check on Frank. I'll be back in
You
like
go do that.
half an hour.
At least it's not as bad as that gas that turns you inside out.
My God, you are traumatizing this poor man.
God, I hope he heard that over comms.
I mean, these are kind of like just open mics, so like, yeah, you could hear that.
Good.
These are basic.
Just-
So I
Or
notify the
something.
group inside that it's all clear outside.
Okay, so well, Lucky's dealing with the janitor bot, and Archon, what do you want to do?
well, here, let me look and make sure I don't need to clean on the other side of the room. Hoppity skip, skippity hop. Nope.
Yep, you,
Skip top, boobity bop.
as far as your disguise is concerned, you guys have the full run of the place. You will brought
These chairs do. These chairs do roll, right?
Yeah,
or
they do.
slide across the floor. They're not
Yep.
bolted down.
Yeah, they're office chairs. They have rollers.
So move under the camera, so I have something to get me up higher, and attempt a electronic security to deactivate camera for now.
Okay.
I would have smacked it with a wet, wet broom.
Rag.
A
You,
wet mop.
you do.
That's what I would have done. But no.
If you want, you can. You can interrupt what Neko-chan is doing with mop to face.
Well, I mean,
Oops, accident.
What a horrible
I do
accident.
need to clean it off.
And it might not be breathable, but this is a very powerful cleaning agent. It does do its job. Likely to kill you. It will clean off most germs in this.
So you're going over to.
Well, I'm not gonna smack it. Clearly, Lucky is wanting to fiddle with it.
Okay, so. I mean, I leave it up to you. Do you want to smack the camera with the mop, or do you want to let the Neko-chan fiddle with it? Entirely up to you guys.
I'm not doing anything. I'm staying back.
Okay. You can help the.
I'm the pretty doctor. I'm the pretty doctor. I'm gonna stare at the machine.
Okay. Alright,
But I
so
will pull out a rag to wipe over the camera lens as I try to deactivate it.
Yep. Okay. No problem. You have, if you want, you can actually get a mop. You have basic rags. You have like very basic cleaning supplies. In addition to the degassinator. Let's have you roll that electronic security check.
Right next to that 10. That's like a couple times that's happened with everybody.
Well, yeah, we got
But
four.
I roll a 4 and still get a 20.
You're very well trained. Okay, this is what happens. You're easily able to find the power cable and just pull it out. You just unplugged it. If someone like a net runner were in the system and paying attention, they might notice that the camera has gone offline. But for the moment, at least, nobody is watching you.
And I do a little and give Archon a thumbs up.
Okay.
She gets a nod back, and Archon gets to work.
Okay. So, you find you look over all the terminals. They appear to be standard like work terminals. However, let's see. How do you want to do this? What do you want to do first?
Well, all we're doing is uploading something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, yeah, we don't want to make him. We don't want to like put on the books any sort of like data removal because then they're gonna be like, oh, they're. Oh wait, no, we got other way around logic. We do want there to be some data removal so they don't suspect data entry was the purpose of this mission. So, gonna grab some chips from the nearby desk, the data chips, and
Well,
plug it in and just.
well, the client
Yeah.
didn't specify that you had to steal anything. All he wanted you to do was to plug in the data shard. However, you
Right,
decide
but what
to
I'm
do.
thinking. Yeah, right. But what I'm thinking is, if we show up, this hazmat thing happens, and then the virus thing happens, that's like immediately pinning it on us, or like pinning it on this event. But and they'll know to look for things to remove sooner. But if things have been stolen, that's what they'll focus on, not the fact that something's been planted.
Yeah, you
That's what
can
I'm thinking,
operate
right?
by
Also,
that
you
logic
could,
if you want to.
if you want to be that guy, you could steal company secrets and sell it to the on the black market.
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Port Harbor.
The officer didn't say that. The player said that.
We're
Oh,
at
of
the
course.
Port Harbor. It's not really a company.
You never know.
Yeah,
Shipping
just,
manifests and other things,
yeah.
people want information. That I'm sure there's some good shit in there.
Oh yeah, so this is definitely what I'm doing. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm giving it the once over with empty discs just loaded with stuff.
Okay, so you find that the terminals are currently locked. If you want to retrieve data from it, you're gonna have to hack into them. Thankfully, if you wanted to, you can do a direct plugin to a computer terminal if you want.
I don't think I can. I'm in a hazmat suit.
Yes, you can take off glove if you want to, but it's up to you.
I'm just gonna interface it.
Okay.
Just
Wireless.
use my
standard.
Wi-Fi signal basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll an interface.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
Dice teasing me with that 10 though.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
You just kind of like glance at the computer, establish connection, a digital wireless handshake, and then of course it asks for a password, and you see that the security is, at least to gain access to the terminal, is fairly basic. You're able to easily tunnel into it and get into the work terminal. Okay. Now,
The password's always ice cream. I don't know why they always used ice cream.
No, the password.
No, it's not. There's always swordfish.
Anyway, so we're in.
Man, we all went for 3 different ones.
Yeah, I was doing
Anyway.
the New Vegas one where you either have high enough science or are lucky and stupid. Like seriously, if your intelligence is low and your luck is high, you can just scream ice cream and it works on this one robot conversation.
yeah,
Or if you have enough science, you just know the password, which is hilarious.
I didn't know the
AKA
answer. at all.
Patrick it.
Yeah.
Ice cream.
But okay, so
that was great.
what you want to do is to try to dig in deeper, right?
Oh yeah,
So-
we're getting to the good stuff.
So
Plus we gotta plant this viral payload where it'll do the most damage.
well, technically, now that you have access to the workstation, wirelessly, if you wanted to, you could just unlock the workstation itself, and with another interface roll, and then you could plug in the data shard and be done. If you want to go deeper, you
Right,
can.
I want-
but stand by.
Well, before you know what, I'll make sure the job is done before I go spelunking, just in case something tries to noodle my brain again. So yeah, interface to unlock the comm.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, you're in, you do your Netrunner thing, and you manage to unlock the terminal. Okay, hang on, I just need to fix this light. What do you want to do next?
Okay, so plug it in. So you're saying the payload has been put in, right?
With the terminal now blinked so that it shows that it's been unlocked, you're able to easily insert your data shard, and the payload enters the terminal and it starts doing its thing. Do you want to keep an eye on what it's doing, or do you just want to like stay back and don't mess with it?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
You want to keep an eye on it? Okay, make another interface roll.
Ugh.
With a 2... you
The two
are...
that matters is the 7.
Yeah, I know, but 2 to 7, you aren't... You do not, of course, like, make anything go wrong. You aren't able to tell exactly what it's doing, but from what you're able to gather, it appears to be altering a value in a data server somewhere deep inside the net architecture. Yeah, the network. It's gone into some data server and it's altered data entry value.
All right, well, that seems to be doing what it's doing. We didn't ask questions, didn't need to know. So, no, that's done. So, mission complete, other than us cleaning up here. I'm gonna see if I can grab some stuff. Gotta keep Frenchie busy between sessions,
Alright. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Do you want to dive in deeper using your Wi-Fi interface, or do you want to just like go onto keyboard and start typing?
Use the Wi-Fi interface. The camera's down, but you never know. I'm like kind of half keeping up appearances here, cleaning off desks and stuff too.
Okay, so you will have to go deeper into this maze if you want to use your wireless interface. Do you want to move forward?
Yes.
Okay, step forward. And you see that you've come across a trap.
All right.
And this will be a network combat against a wisp. Ah, goddammit, that's the wrong fucking... hang on, stand by, let me just fix this image.
Yo, it's an Admiral Akbar.
Why is it not saving?
It's a trap.
Fucking... change to fucking wisp, please. There we go. Fucking there. Okay, let us create an encounter and roll your... Oh, let's see what we need to roll for initiative here. Um. Use your interface as your initiative. So, yeah, roll your interface initiative.
All right, not bad.
All right, and Wisp's initiative is. Oh wow!
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh my god! Well, I mean, it's a good thing that
Yeah,
it's
got the jump on me, yeah.
it's a good thing that the Wisp is using all of its.
You say that, cutie, but you know that's not how this is gonna go, right?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
The
Okay.
Wisp is like, would you like to play a game?
Apparently.
Initiative is 23, and your initiative was 11. Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter. They're gonna go back and forth. It's just
Yeah, there's
them
only the two of us here, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just determining who goes first. Okay, let me double check. I didn't think you would go deeper, but I prepared this just in case. How many moves do
I believe it was
Black Ice-
3-1. Oh, for what the Black Eyes has, no idea.
Yeah, how many moves does a Black Ice have? I know you have 3 moves, but Black Ice,
Yeah.
how many moves does a Black Ice have? I'm
I
counting.
think it
and you-
depends on the level of.
Check. Oh, okay, so the Black Ice only has 1 attack versus your 3. Okay, so it's going to roll its attack value. Roll interface. Black Ices. Okay. Programs in case rolling. Okay, use your interface as your defense roll.
Okay.
Versus its attack roll of 9. Oh god. Okay.
Looks at cutie knowingly.
Listen! I don't know what's going on, okay? I fucking
We know exactly what's going on, cutie.
Yeah, I think we need to hire like a shaman.
I
Yeah, we need an old priest and a young priest to deal with your computer.
Wisp does 1d6 direct damage to the brain.
So I assume that's just HP damage.
and it reduces your actions on your turn by 1
Blech.
yeah. So
to a minimum of 2.
okay, so you take 2 damage to your brain and your actions are reduced to 2.
Yeah. Alright, so it's my go then. So this one's getting a sword in the face.
Okay, roll it. Versus its defense. Yeah, you crush it. Roll damage. The Wisp takes 6 damage, okay.
I assume it's still, I don't want to say standing, but you know what I mean. Active.
Yep. It does take a hit, but
Alright.
it's still up. Okay. 11 versus... Okay, you crush it. Roll damage again. Okay. It is barely standing, but it's still alive. Okay, Wisp's turn.
Persistent little program, aren't you?
Okay, he rolls a 7 versus your interface defense. You beat it.
I saw you going for that one game. I saw you going for that one.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're beating it. You're winning. Right. Your turn.
But he no longer remembers what butterscotch tastes like.
Oh no.
Did I ever know what butterscotch tasted like?
Oh, right. You beat it. Roll damage and it's down. It's
It is de-resed.
mm-hmm.
It's D.
The wisp starts fraying and the digital body flickers away. What do you want to do now?
Now, importantly for the company though, the it'll be back because I didn't kill it.
Yeah, you didn't
But
delete
that's
it.
fine. I really don't care. Yeah.
Eventually, a netrunner can reset it and launch the program again. But for now, it is out of your hair.
All right, cool. What do I get at this depth, if anything?
Nothing. You have to move forward if you want to get at something.
All right, then.
Keep
Going
it
forward.
All right. You move forward and you find a control node. You realize that this node allows you to hop from terminal to terminal.
Okay.
If you want to wrest control of it, do you want to?
Yeah, I mean, sounds good to me.
Okay, roll your interface. Okay, so wow, okay, that is a pretty good roll. Okay, this is what you discover. By gaining control of this node, since you crit that, I will do this for you as well. You decide that it might be a good idea to send out a ping, and you do so. And I will add the ping as in addition to your success roll. You find that if you try to continue journeying in, it's very, very risky. Based on what you're able to see. However, you are able to hop between terminals, from terminals to terminals, at least on this floor, freely, and if you want, you can stay here and try to gather some information.
Sounds good to me. I'll gather.
Alright, so make one more. In this case, let's have, if you want to, you can use one of your other skills for this, for information gathering, rather than just interface.
No, we're still in cyberspace. I'm just gonna interface it.
You want the interface? Okay, roll it.
Yeah.
Alright. You're able to sneak around a little bit, see what pieces of information were opened by the different people who were working here before they suddenly had the emergency spill, and you are able to pull and composite some basic information. We'll stand by, chat. I suddenly have to run to the bathroom. Could you guys give me like 10 minutes?
No, sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna grab something to eat then.
Yeah. Be right back. Sorry about that. You guys chill for now. I'll be right back. Sorry, I don't know why I suddenly have to go to the washroom.
Out of curiosity, Mitch, if you're there,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am.
do you have an armor program in your cyber deck?
Armor in the deck. I do believe I do.
Because if you do, that lowers all brain damage you would receive by 4, as long as the program remains res.
Oh. Okay, so I would have taken no damage then. Sounds good to me.
I mean, it's been a while since we've kind of done this, so I was kind of like reading through the net running section of the book. Because I thought there was like a program, which I think is the SIA, which would allow you to kind of do a Pathfinder check to kind of see what's ahead to find out whether you want to go there or not. Oh, Wisp is considered black ice or not black? That's anti-personal. Yeah. Actually, you would have done 3d6 to the Wisp.
I'm back.
With the sword.
Wibba.
Cool.
Which you would have taken it out in 1 round sooner. You know, you would have probably taken it out in that first round. Because you were de-resing. You missed it by 1 with the 2 attacks of 2d6.
I mean, it didn't really matter because they run after well,
No,
ice mixed, but
No, not on this occasion. Ice is Wisp is actually a pretty weak program.
don't again, unlike this show, net running seems incredibly weak.
Well, the show only ever showed you quick hacking, really, and like the deep delving was almost more just like a plot point that they used like almost between episodes sometimes. Like it didn't. I guess because it doesn't translate very well to a more action-based series.
Yeah.
I mean, in an anime, it could have, because you would have virtual battles going on versus kind of like, it would have been gamey looking, whether you went with a more like anime look or Tron.
I mean, if we get a season 2, quote unquote, we might see more of them. Because the main character was a soldier type in the first anime, so they might use a Night Runner type for the next one.
They might.
Which would make sense since the heroine of the first season was a Night Runner.
No, they killed the true. They killed the true heroine.
I mean, they killed everybody but one person.
Right. Hell, there's a couple animes that go that way.
Yes, they are. Especially in the magical girl scene these days, they really like to throw the magical girls are actually evil and want to kill all the other magical girls.
I was thinking Kill la Kill. I think pretty much only the main characters survived.
No, everyone lived, but everyone's superpowered clothing got destroyed.
No, okay, I'm thinking of the wrong name then.
Yeah.
Are you thinking of Anime got killed? No, Akane got killed.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, everyone lives, but everyone's naked.
Oh, no. This one wasn't the comedy with the clothing thing. No, I'm not thinking of that one.
No.
It's a different one. I'm back. Sorry. Really had to go.
It's all good.
All of a sudden. Is anyone still away having a break?
I haven't heard Ganon come back yet.
Yeah, Ganon slipped away to grab something.
I don't know the White status. But then again, they might have fallen asleep. Who knows?
I never left.
Okay, White's here. Yeah, okay. It's just Ganon that's gone to eat. If you guys want to, I can just resolve what's going on in here real quick. While Ganon is away.
Yeah, I mean he's not directly involved anyway, so we would have to catch him up even in character. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Do it.
Okay. So. Like I mentioned, you realize that yes, this is the Port Authority network. It is vast. While you do have access to the terminals on this floor, the rest of the network itself is vast and massive. Going any deeper would be really, really dangerous because even Netrunners aside, they have a lot of other security between all the other access points and all that. So, you decide to stay?
That's fine. We'll just we'll just skin this place for what it's worth and then call it.
You are
I grab pad thai ramen.
Okay, that's fine.
You're back.
Let me give you an item. You are able to grab and record. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to give you a memory chip. And we'll call this authority data. Description will be has a bunch of random shipping and cargo manifest data. Random recent not much, but it's something. Okay, so yeah, you should have
Yeah, I
an
see it.
item called port authority data. You basically were only able to grab whatever people happen to be working on and were still loaded into their individual terminals when the alarm sounded and some of the people had to be evacuated from the room, either mostly when they passed out and started like convulsing from pulmonary edema and all that stuff because of breathing in the fumes. And yeah, it's just some shipping and cargo manifests and data and stuff like that. Not a lot, but it's something. Alright, so now while you are doing that, we're going to switch back to... Wait, hang on. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit! Have I not activated the fucking net thing this entire time? Were you guys on the wrong map? Because this is what you're supposed to be seeing. God! I should have looked for your fucking mouse.
We were using the theater of the mind.
God damn it!
Plus, it was up on the stream, so at least the audience was seeing it.
Yeah,
It's fun. We weren't singing.
Well, like
True.
The whole reason why I put your characters here so that you guys would, be able to enjoy just the show. Like, God fucking. Well, you basically.
Archon's talking to his demons again.
Okay, basically, Archon, you started back here, you move through here, you defeated a wisp in combat, and then you come over here, and yeah, fucking. And yeah, you realize that if you were to go deeper into the network this way or this way, it'll be really dangerous, so yeah.
Oh, get the Kraken, get the Kraken.
No, get the dragon. Clearly.
No, but like
are those things
calamari.
supposed to mean something?
Yeah, it's the level of fucking security that's in there. I basically have to solo a fucking dragon if I get to that last part. No, thank you.
Dude, the Kraken
I
looks so
think it's
cool.
more of GTFO.
Is that hard?
When has soloing a dragon ever been easy? And don't say Skyrim.
Soloing
Oh,
a
I
story.
didn't
giant.
say it. You
Soloing
did.
a kraken.
Oh yeah, that's not even the next thing I'm fighting. I'd have to get past the fucking motherfucking kraken first.
Well,
Yeah.
you can get past the kraken and attack a password to see what's behind it, or you can go through the dragon and get at something else if you really want to keep going.
No, I know when to, I know when to stop biting off more than I can chew.
We're the equivalent of level 3 right now. If we'd level... No, fighting a giant or dragon is not a good idea.
Also, the fact that I only ever improved my interface by 1 point, because it's fucking expensive. Yeah, no.
That's what I'm saying. We're the equivalent of level 3.
Okay, so you spend some time in here working. The entire time while you're collating the data and just recording, grabbing whatever you can, you are looking over your shoulder. Well, digitally looking over your shoulder, because by all rights, someone should definitely have been alerted to your presence.
Almost like someone forgot to come to work today.
Yeah, a net runner would have definitely been tripped to your combat with the Wisp. If you fuxing the camera wasn't noticed, if the camera going offline wasn't noticed, your combat with the Wisp would have sent an alert throughout the entire network. But even as you're gathering the data, no other net runner comes to look at what you're doing. So, yeah. Apparently, the netrunner is either not around or indisposed. Either way, you are not going to question it.
Count my lucky stars and rolling.
Right, so now back here. Now, while Archon was doing that,
Well, it was 5 seconds and he was gone, you know? It really wasn't that long of a time.
yeah, but he's gonna be spending some time in the computer systems to copy, the data, whatever data he can grab, to make it look like there was a small data breach and heist. Meanwhile, on the outside, what do you guys want to do? The little robot is chugging along. I'm doing my part, though. Do you guys want to do anything about the actual, chemical buckets there?
Well, are there any lids nearby for him? I mean, I don't think they were brought in here open bucket.
You see a bunch of discarded jugs back here, while a bunch of jugs say bleach, a bunch of other jugs say ammonia, and you're like, okay, yeah, there's a lot of jugs back here. Somebody really wanted to make this spill count.
What do we do with this? Do we just flush it down the toilet? I mean, it's not like it's gonna make the river any worse.
Clem, if you want, I can let you roll science to see if you know how you're supposed to dispose of this.
Light a match. It's not a fart. It's deadly chemicals.
Until she done get enough water, it would simply become inept. So, yeah, flushing it down the toilet would work.
I'm looking up allow the guest to dissipate, contact waste disposal facility.
Yeah, no, let's fumigate this whole building's plumbing system. I'm down.
It looks like there's a kitchen down there, no?
There is a kitchen.
Now, what are you gonna do? Boil it?
Make ramen out of it, pass the bowls out.
Everyone, free food. No witnesses. I mean, free food.
Otherwise, we'd probably have to bring up like sealed containers from the van, which I'm assuming it would have.
Yes.
Bring
The van
those
would
up
have-
here. Put the contents of the buckets in those, or whole bucket and everything in there. Reseal them up and haul them out.
Okay, so yeah, Cass, from your basic knowledge, let me see here. You roll scientific. Okay, so you know that there are multiple ways you can get rid of it. One, flush it down the toilet and make it the city's problem. Two, you know that specifically Camden tablets can be used to neutralize chloramine, and the van would have those tablets. So yes, it's up to you which way you prefer. Do you want to, clean this up properly, or do you want to leave it up to the city to deal with it? It's entirely up to you guys.
I mean, I'm gonna relay that information to the other, and they can decide what they want to do with that mission.
We probably want to like keep any suspicion off of us and do the proper cleanup.
Yeah.
And
How forward that?
I would think Clementine would know what would be the best one to find out what the proper tablets would be in the van.
Most likely, yeah.
This is more your forte than mine.
Different, yeah.
Okay.
I could probably go get the tablet and the equipment needed.
Okay. Yep. Sure. Go. You can walk. You walk out. The lift is back this way. As you round the corner, you see that this guy, the one whom Claire dragged out, fucking two people with the name CL. He's now foaming at the mouth, and he's turning blue. He's probably dying. But I leave it up to you whether or not you care.
I mean, I don't care
Probably
much, but
wanna- Probably
I'm
want to
gonna
save
pass by them and just tell them that guy clearly needs fresh air. He should definitely be pulled out of this building. In fact, most people in here should definitely be evacuated from this floor. Considering the air system is internal, probably the entire building is contaminated in some form or fashion. But definitely should evacuate the entire floor. People are gonna start dying.
This is the guy whom you guys were talking to. He's like, okay, I'll call my manager, see what he says, blah, and he dials up in the phone and says, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on continuing and go get the equipment we failed to bring up.
Yeah,
Because our manager was an idiot and didn't tell us what we were dealing with. Clearly.
Yeah.
I know, right? Fucking managers always trying to cut corners and blah, blah, blah. Hey. Grumble, mumble, grumble.
So yeah, I'm gonna enter the elevator and write down and
You passed them by.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Close enough. Okay, so yes, you do have clearance to ride the elevator down to the parking garage. You dig through the cabinets inside the van. You find a box of chloramine Camden tablets. Apparently, it's vitamin C. Yeah, vitamin C tablets, literally. No, wait, no. Camden is different from vitamin C tablets. Either way, you find Camden tablets. You grab some, you bring it back up, and then you see these guys kind of like carrying him off into like a break room for now, at the very least.
I mean, you should probably be brought outside, but no.
Can't leave. We're trapped in here. The shift is over. So you're able to bring the Camden tablets over. I'm gonna move you back into the room. Yeah. Alright. Now let's see here. How do you want to handle the tablets?
I mean, I'm gonna be playing with it, but I'm gonna give them back to Nico-chan and let Nico-chan know how to use them. I'm not touching that.
You're not going to administer the tablets, even though you're the one most trained to handle chemicals?
This is quite literally taking tablet and throwing tablet in bucket.
I can do that.
Alright, Megatron, you receive a box of Camden tablets from Clementine. How do you want to administer the
I'll
tablets
read the
to them?
instructions.
You're gonna read the instructions?
Yes, it comes in a box and with instructions.
So many people, oh, how do I do this? I need someone else to explain it to me. No, just read the goddamn instructions.
Read what's written on the fucking screen.
Or
I'm sure it's got like add one tablet per X amount of fluid and
apparently
remove it from the foil package and
apparently one tablet is enough per bucket.
okay. The one that's spilled over, is that basically an empty bucket now?
There's a little little bit of residue left, but otherwise it's mostly like been cleaned up.
Well,
All of the
write
contents
it.
was
We'll write it upside and just throw a tablet in there just to make sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the most of the contents of this bucket was spilled all over the floor. That's what the robot is cleaning up right now. And yes, you pop a tablet into each of the buckets, and it begins to do its thing. You can see the tablet dissolving as it sinks into the liquid. At the very least, neutralizing the gaseous, the part of it that turns into a toxic gas. Although you'll probably still want to grab whatever's left, the liquid, lit it up, and bring it to the van after. However, as the little robot does its thing, you realize, Neko-chan looking at it because it's your little robot cleaner and you're the techie, you realize the robot is starting to get full. And not all the spill has been cleaned up yet. What do you want to do?
Robot, stop! So, I'm sure there's a reservoir which it goes into.
Mm-hmm.
A removable reservoir.
You see inside.
If not, that's a very, very bad design flaw.
You see, there is a reservoir inside. However, it is in the form of a bag.
I sigh. Engineers.
There is so much inside me. I'm so full.
So like I said, the bucket was tipped over right inside up.
Hmm? Oops. Right inside up.
Am I gonna need? I'm looking at it. Does it look like I can empty the bag into the bucket that's already got a tablet in it? And put the bag back on, or is this something where I'm gonna have to go down the van and get another bag entirely?
If you want to, you could command the robot to empty out the bag's contents into the bucket. You look it over and yes, there is a
Robot,
bucket.
pee in the bucket.
The robot goes over and she's like, it's all leaking out.
Archon just slowly turns at Nico.
Hey, I didn't program it to say these things.
Nico's.
I would have had a removable reservoir that you just dump out.
Archon slowly turns back to the computer.
It takes a few minutes, but eventually the robot is done squirting into the bucket. And the tablet...
Yes, squirting.
The tablet does its thing.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, cutie.
Well, you can tell the robot to vacuum up the rest of the liquid, yes.
Continue operation. Pull the bucket away so it doesn't accidentally tip into it.
Yes, master. Somehow the robot's sounding like worn out. You don't know why the robot was programmed to be like that, but oh well.
Indication of its battery life.
Yes, well, we'll just we'll run with that. Gotta drink more coffee. While that's going on, Claire, why do you want to do anything? Is there anything particular you want to do? You do still see people like mulling about, like this woman comes out of this office. And this guy is like looking more and more like he's terrified. You can't tell if he's looking sickly because he's actually getting sick or if he's just scared out of his wits.
I'm just gonna assume both. Okay, is the masks, the hazmat suit masks, can you see the face? Like, can people see my face?
They can see like kind of like an outline of your face, but it's kind of hard to see into it.
Okay, great. Well, I'm gonna turn my eyes to a bright green biohazard sign and make sure it's like lit up enough to see through the mask.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
And I'm just gonna keep redirecting people out while scaring the shit out of them.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah.
Please notify us if your skin starts developing necrosis.
Right, do you try to engage in any kind of conversation at all, or are you just waving them off?
Ma'am, please stay clear of this area.
This person, she's moving more like she's you know what, let's have you roll a human perception on her.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, she looks like she might be one of the managers here. Middle management. And she's like,
Ma'am, this
That's the
place
worst.
is
Killer.
still
Killer.
very,
Killer.
very contaminated.
she's going to look in and she's like, was it really that bad?
Someone passed out, is foaming out the mouth.
You see her rubbing her temples. She looks like she's really angry about what's going on, and she mutters something about productivity dropping off because of this.
Like I said, the worst. Killer. Killer.
Man, stage 7 testicular cancer is no joke.
The fuck?
7? I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure it goes up to 4. At that point, it stops being testicular cancer and it just starts being like pelvic cancer, like your entire pelvis.
No. Stage 7 is no. Stage 7 is you're the dick.
Stage
Man,
4
I think you might have that disease, I'm not gonna lie.
Stage 4 cancer is when it starts spreading to other part of the body.
Yeah.
At which point it stops being testicular cancer. It means you have cancer. You're dead
Yeah,
in 3 to 4 months.
pretty much. Stage
Yeah, who knows? They might have a lot of testicularness to go through, right?
A lot of testicularness to go through.
Can I do a perception to hear that, Claire's talking to someone outside?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, guys. I found actual archive video footage of a stage 7.
Unfortunately,
I know
not
what he's
good.
about to link. Not what I was expecting. I was expecting the the South Park Randy bouncing on his balls like they're giant bounce mode, like giant rider balls.
I was gonna come out and go, oh,
That is great.
you haven't been breathing around here, have you? I hope your uterus doesn't fall out.
I don't think I can show any of that because, like,
You can't. You really shouldn't.
yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Alright, you hear her muttering, "Motherfucking Mexican, we're gonna make him pay for this." She says as she turns to start walking out.
Wow. No, kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Me? Murder? I would never.
Racist.
I'm a stand-up citizen.
Do you prod her about what she just muttered under her breath? It's not. You don't think it was directed at you. You get the feeling it was directed at someone else.
Racist.
I mean, I'm gonna leave that to the cop.
Alright, she goes
Can I
to.
get her name at least? I will like. Is there a badge?
You do get her. I didn't. If you want, you can get a name, but I didn't give a name to her. Hang on.
Time to find a name.
Yeah.
Karen.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking name her Karen. Let me look up a name for her.
God, I would hope. I hope his name generator generates Karen. It would
not
make
using
me
a-
giggle so
I'm not
hard.
I'm not using a name generator. Her name is Rie. Rie.
Like that? Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god. Yeah, okay.
Yep. You know what? I'm just going to. I don't know if this character will ever be encountered again, but oh well, I'm gonna going to separate her out by naming her. There we go. Okay. Now, I would say an hour passes. Everything seems to be going smoothly. Well, an hour total in terms of like you guys getting here and starting the cleaning, doing everything you need to do. And nobody like accosts you. The degassinator bot has done its job. You have 3 buckets of neutralized chloramine mixture that is no longer a danger to people, but you will probably need to bring it back to the van with you. You can easily just find lids, top it off, and then bring it back to the van if you want to. And Archon has a data shard of some bits and bobs, whatever he was able to find.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got the robot. That means everyone else gets a bucket.
Is it all clear?
Well, I gotta do one more thing. Plug back in. And then finish by cleaning off the lens.
Make sure you leave that one really annoying smudge that's very noticeable but not quite in the middle.
Oh god.
Right.
As a man who wears glasses, I know the feeling.
Exactly.
Although I hate to admit it, these days some of it might actually just be my left eye. I've got like one of those floaters that like sticks around. Gonna have to have the doctor look at it, I think. Don't know what that'll do though, but something.
Don't worry, it's only a parasite.
Actually, a lot of the eye floaters, I looked it up because I was, kind of just worried about it. A lot of your eye floaters are actually the fluid of the eye solidifying a bit over time as you age. So, you think they're little amoebas on your eyeball, but no, they're not actually. They are just a part of you.
Really? I've had them since I was a kid.
Well, why are they telling me things?
Well, that's because you need to see a
No,
doctor.
I won't kill them all.
That's why, because you need to see a psychiatrist to get some very special medication that'll make you feel better.
Back when there used to be Kmart's, remember when brought up about that?
Yeah,
We were doing work by one that was being closed down and was going to be converted to a different business. And there was a homeless guy living in a dumpster, and he was, my brother and I were working together while we're doing the survey work, and he's yelling out loud to himself, "No, I ain't gonna do it. You can't make me do it." And we were like, okay. I've got a long pointy rod and my brother's got a shovel, and we're both like, okay.
Are we gonna have to kill a man and bury him? But I think we're done here.
Okay, so
I'll grab a bucket, but first I'll open the lid, dip my index finger into it, and then close it back up again.
I don't
Okay,
know
but
what
why,
you're
though?
trying to do, but
You'll understand soon.
okay. Sure, you can do that. Right, you guys can each grab a bucket while Neko-chan carries the degasinator. Alright, don't worry about the objects, I'll move it with you guys. You guys can
Yeah.
start making your way out.
Nope.
So I'm gonna assume, just in case we're turning a corner and something happens, I'll be right there.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Corner
can,
turned.
you can see
Okay. So
see this woman turn to you when you guys start walking out, degasinator and buckets in hand, and she's going to ask, "So, are you done?"
yes, ma'am. Everything is under control. We have decontaminated the area. It'll take a little while before it clears up fully, but all the liquids are removed.
She's just gonna say, "Alright, thanks." And then she turns back to the group here and she's like, "Get back to work. Come on. Off you go."
Uh,
And
Before
I
she
did
leaves,
not notice that the dwarf was still there.
yeah, he's
What
still
the
there.
fuck?
I just needed a random
I
person.
don't even want to know. I don't even want to know where you got that.
It's a overlord.
I like this song. It's got a nice beat.
Alright, so, Claire, you said you wanted to do something? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna mention how stressed she looks. And I'm gonna fix her collar for her. Right.
Okay.
Like, oh my god, man. You're so stressed you don't notice this. Here, let me fix it for you. And I'm gonna touch her collar and rub the hand I dipped inside the bucket on the inside of her collar while I do that. Right.
So petty.
Let's have you roll a conversation for that. Just let's see what happens.
Conversation. Sure.
She's gonna look annoyed, but she's not gonna pull away. She's just gonna be. She's kind of like busy worrying about getting her guys back into the office, and yeah, you fix your collar, and you have your contaminated liquids all over her, the inside of her clothes. That's fine.
Beautiful.
Okay. Right. You guys go to the elevators. The lift comes up. I want you guys
So
to.
as we're walking away, I'm gonna say to Claire,
Didn't her eyes look a bit dilated? I hope she hasn't suffered any permanent lung injury.
Well, if you did, productivity would go down by a lot. I hope not too.
She does hear what you guys are saying, and she's gonna. You hear her lean over the table and whisper something to this guard. I want you guys to roll. Let me see. Would human perception or perception work better here?
well, there's lip reading and there is perception.
Lip reading would work. Let me double check again. Human perception. Send the emotional state detect license. Okay, so yeah, it'll be perception or lip reading. Your choice.
The Eye of Sauron sees all.
Hey, negative.
Yeah.
There's my one on Cutie's
Oh
computer.
god.
But the brown eye sees nothing.
Okay. This would have been difficult for you to pick up, so only Claire gets this. Claire, through the hazmat suit, as you step into the elevator, you overhear her whispering to the guard, "Make sure that fucking Mexican janitor doesn't walk out of here." That's what she says.
Okay.
I refer you to my previous statement. Kill her.
And you take the elevator down back to the car park. If you want to. Also, I leave it up to you, Claire, if you want to share what you heard with the rest of the gang.
I'm thinking if anyone else would actually care.
Indeed.
I mean, the cop outside would care.
Yeah, the cop outside
think
would
it-
care. I don't think any of the rest of us do. I got my pettiness out.
Okay, hang on.
So you don't say anything to any of us.
I'll make small talk down the elevator.
Such as?
Apparently the janitor's Mexican and the management isn't too fond of that particular group of people. Odd work environment.
Why? What made you say that?
Oh, just something she mentioned about not wanting him to walk out. Maybe they'll wheelchair him out.
Yay! The flash mob is still going. Whoa!
Isn't this different from where we came in from?
Don't worry
Yes.
about it. Don't worry about it.
They renovated
That's
the parking
totally
lot.
different map.
Yeah, they renovated the parking lot while you guys were in there. Hey, you see your van over here. Yes, it's right here. That's your van. Right where you parked it.
They renovated since you came down, got the tablets, went back up.
Yes, the world shifted. Yes.
I told you guys we had to park a couple blocks away. I mean, I don't know what you're all freaking out about.
But we pulled into the garage.
Yeah, but then you had to go and get the tablets and park over here.
Well, actually, this is a parking garage. You can tell by on the right side. That's like the garage in and out.
Yeah. There's a little van.
Yes, it's just upward instead of being underground.
Don't worry about it, okay? This is the only fucking parking garage I could find that fit.
Do we have like? Are we on integrated comms with Officer Dick or separate?
Yeah.
Your hazmat walkie-talkies are only restricted to yourselves. Officer Dick is not part of that.
No, our personal comms.
Your personal,
The ones that are built into our cyberware.
that one you can literally just call him if you want to. It's just a phone.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to call him.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm joining.
Officer Dick. Boy Scout.
Ring.
Yo, Gannon, are you muted?
No.
No, Gannon just
Will
doesn't
not be
realize
there.
we're talking to him.
Oh shit, he just
Gannon!
said he'll be right back. Tea time.
Oh.
Yeah.
3 minutes ago.
Yeah. He'll be in the middle of getting tea.
Well, that means I got time to go take a piss.
Okay, so yeah, we'll take another like 5 to 10 minute break and let people go and take a piss. I'll be right back as well.
Hmm. Hmm. Thoughts on blowing this thing out of proportion just for a cop?
Boom, boom.
All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Yes, you missed me
Oh, you
trying
missed
to
so
call
much.
you.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
I'm
was.
trying to get a hold of you.
I said be right
No,
back.
I didn't see the message.
I had to
like-
pee. Well, and stuff.
It's fine.
And get
Sorry.
tea
I'm
so you
back.
can pee more.
Yeah, it's
No,
fine.
I believe management wants to do something heinous to the operator that caused the mishap inside the building, and you might want to arrest him, air quotes, for endangering human lives with a terrorist chemical attack.
Understood.
And this is probably one of Padre's men, and that would have him owing us.
Ooh, good
Yeah.
point.
I am gonna go in.
The manager's a her, and her name's Ria. Just so they don't get confused. Right? Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Ria.
that
Close
one.
enough.
Her name is Bitch in my book.
Like super racist. You should totally look into that.
No, I get why Artie was hinting at that so strongly. It was like,
All right. I'm gonna go up. Assuming they tell me what there is. Can I dummy up an arrest warrant?
I don't think you would need an arrest warrant because you have been provided evidence on site.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay, here's the thing. You go over your police training and all that, and you realize that because this is the Port Authority building, technically, even though this building is on land, this is the Port Authority's jurisdiction, and you could try to muscle your way in if you want to, but you will ruffle some feathers, and you will have to be forceful about it.
What's the thing called? Reasonable suspicion? Is that right?
I leave it up to you how you want to approach this. That your police training is telling you that.
Trying to figure out how to do this.
Technically, because you do have like a bunch of your team members in the building right now with clearance to go to at least some floors, you do have a leg in already. It's just welcome back, guys. Yeah, technically, as I was saying, technically, if you want to try to get the janitor who caused the spill out, you have like 40 members inside the building already with partial clearance to move around to some floors in the building. You're still in the process of transporting the buckets out. So you do have a leg inside the building already. It's just how do you think you want to go about finding out where the person is and how you want to approach any security that you might come across.
And this white SUV, they need a parking ticket. They're taking up 4 parking spaces.
Yeah.
It looks more like a van. But oh well, that's
Actually, you know what? No, I would do that.
but that's the Port Authority's parking slot. It's not fucking. It's technically.
Citizens arrest!
You know what? No, if I'm no, I'm not gonna step that hard. I am gonna step. I am gonna step in though, and I kind of want to approach this as in a he needs to be interrogated sort of situation.
Right. Since you're outside and you didn't use the cover of escorting the cleaners to get in, you will probably have to first try to talk your way in to the building.
Here's how I kind of want to play this. I get stopped by the group. They tell me this entire situation, and I'll be like, okay.
Okay.
So like, yeah, I'm just gonna come in. This is. Oh my god, what the fuck is my name? Officer. Yeah, Richard Giatano. I'm like, wait a minute, I haven't played this character in so long, I forgot what my name is.
Start calling yourself Percy for no reason.
Shut up, I wasn't about to do that.
Okay, so
It's okay, Officer Rigatoni.
I may have I've thought about that. Yeah, but
okay, so while the
this
party is
is-
kind of like making a show of like, you know, securing the buckets in the back of the van.
no, but no. Yeah, so they're doing this thing, and then they approach me, and then I go over. This is Officer Richard. I've just received a report in regards to a possible chemical attack, and I'm gonna show my badge and be like, if I may gain some more information, possibly interrogate the subject, possibly bring him down to the station. An interrogation.
The security guard is going to look over you, look over your badge, and he's gonna say, "You don't have to worry about it. The spill has been cleaned up, and we have the suspect in custody."
Does he not need to be transported?
We'll be holding him here for a while.
Inside.
Yes.
Fuck, what is that?
Huh?
What is inside?
This is the Port Authority building. Their Port Authority HQ. It contains their offices.
Ganon
is-
is asking what skill to roll that's like the equivalent of insight in D&D.
Oh, insight. Okay. In that case, it's human perception. You can roll human perception. What are you trying to figure out?
Are they just gonna murder him, or is like there gonna be justice here, or like?
Okay, so you can't read him with that roll. You can spend a luck if you want to.
Not on this.
You want to spend. Okay, you can't read him, at least not yet. If you want, you can try to talk to him to get him to give you more information. Maybe let something slip.
Yeah. Hey, come on. You know, we're both in law enforcement. What's gonna happen with this guy? We're just gonna hook him and book him.
Roll a conversation.
You know, dump him out the back and dump him.
Sleeping with the fishes.
You know what? I will spend a luck on this one.
Okay. Roll it.
That was a 2. I don't like that one. Wait, conversation or human perception?
Conversation. No, you tried human perception first. It didn't work, and now you're trying to converse.
20.
Okay, so he does feel a little bit of kinship with you because you are a fellow law enforcement, even if you are in an entirely different branch.
Yeah, we're one big happy family.
And normally there's a lot of like friction between who has jurisdiction over what, but he sees that you're just trying to be friendly, or at least he thinks you're trying to be friendly. And he says,
I am.
"We
No,
haven't."
there's no line here. I am. He's not an asshole. He's just a guy.
He's going to say,
Like-
"We haven't decided yet."
You know, I could make this a lot easier, get him off your hands, deal with this problem a lot easier and quicker. You know,
Oh no, we're not looking for a quick end to this. if you catch my meaning.
Oh.
He's gonna be with us for a long time.
You know. Ooh. Oh, how bleak do I want to get with this? You know. Yeah, he's gonna do this. You know, if you apply pressure to certain areas, you know, I'm not doing it to him, but I'm showing him, you know, if you apply certain pressure like here, like on the shoulder and a few other places, you can get a rather good interrogation. Can I use first? No.
Are you
I'm trying
do
to.
the Vulcan neck pinch on me? No, you do it like here.
What kind of gets what I'm doing, but it's not that. It's like, you know, if you let me in there, I can show you how to rough him up a bit. Can I use first aid? As an example?
Let me see.
Unfortunately, pressure points would be more martial arts.
Really? You think so?
Let me think about this.
I am trained in interrogation too.
Interrogation might be, yeah.
You only have 1 point in it though, so it's more like you just look up random tidbits. Interrogation would be an easier role than first aid in this context. So roll an interrogation. See, we'll make this an interrogation roll to see if you can impress him.
14?
Let me have a look. Spend a luck point, and I will call it a success.
Okay.
Okay, so you what happens is that you don't actually know much about how to actually torture people. You only...
Yeah, because Richard's not an asshole.
Yeah. You only looked up like really basic random shit. It's like you just like...
I can put the fear of God into them, but I don't actually want to do that shit.
It's kind of the equivalent of you just randomly looked up search online how to make people talk, and then you skimmed like the like a Google summary, and that's it. That's all you got.
If you apply merely 5 pounds of pressure on a man's sack, you can rip it off. A mere 5 pounds.
Like you saw on the show once that something about touching people.
No. I go into absolute graphic. He did not want to hear this detail.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
You go into graphic detail about how you're technically quoting a scene from a show, but about how you can torture someone by inserting something as small as just a pin underneath his fingernails, and the man is like, oh, you know what? That is a good idea.
Artie?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
I didn't hear.
I said that...
You dropped after you said a pin, or you dropped after you said under.
Okay,
That was
I'm assuming... What did you say?
You just happened you saw in a show once where a character tortured someone else by inserting something as small as a pin underneath another character's fingernails.
By the way, that does hurt.
Yes.
Well, if you do...
Well, yeah.
And you're talking about that was like just happened. It's luck that you know that little tidbit from a show, and the security guy's like, He seems to be thinking about it. and he's kind of sizing you up a bit more. He's kind of like looking you over, kind of like analyzing you, but in a different light. Although it's not necessarily a bad one. Okay, yeah, technically it's bad, but it's not bad for what you're trying
It's
to
a
achieve.
bad one, but he likes it.
Yeah. And he's gonna be like, you wanna have a go at this guy too?
I would love nothing more than that. And in fact, I pull out my oh fuck, what the fuck? The Billy Club, but it's the electric one, I think.
The
Do I
stun
have
baton.
that?
The shock,
Fuck, I need-
the shock
Yeah.
baton, you mean?
Yeah, the stun baton. Yeah. And
Do I have that?
you do have a stun baton.
Yes, I
That's-
do.
That's your prime. Your
Yeah,
primary
sorry, I was
weapon.
trying to look for it, and I was like, wait a minute, where is it?
He's gonna be like, okay. He calls up one of his colleagues who he says, hey Bob, take over for me for a second. And some other guy comes around and he mans the guard post, and he's like, follow me.
Okay.
Okay.
After getting the machine in,
Mhm.
I want to be looking for electrical transformers for the building.
Okay, you do have limited access.
What my goal in mind is that I might need to cause a power outage for the building.
You
for
do
maybe
have
someone.
access to the garage at the very least. If you want to cause the power outage for the entire building, let me look this up. Do elevators run on main power supply or like their own system? I don't know.
No, they run on the main power grid. It's just that if power goes out, they've got emergency clamping down systems that would clamp them down in place to keep them from like dropping.
Yeah. Okay, so
But the stairways work fine.
yes. Okay, so I'm just looking this up. So yeah, the elevators have emergency generators to ensure that the passengers can at least make it to a certain floor to exit safely. But otherwise they'll be out of commission, and if you do successfully cut power to the building, you would have to use the stairs. But you can try to see if you can find a way to do that. Let's have you.
Oh, that looks like right there, right in that top left corner, where you have all the AC units.
That would be electronics and security tech. So yeah, let's have you roll electronic security tech. Okay, so yes, you go over there, and you kind of sort of like, okay, how do you want to walk up to this like little like side access room? You try to sneak up there, or do you just kind of like saunter over?
I just saunter over
Okay. Yeah. In your hazmat suit
because
or
it's
out
part
of
of
it?
the ventilation system. So obviously, I want to make sure that things are ventilating properly.
That is a good. There's a good point. So yeah, you're in your hazmat suit. You walk over. The door just opens. Of course, there's an employees only sign but yeah, you can gain access with your electronic and security tech skill. You see a whole bunch of like pipings, circuit breakers, and all that stuff. Lots of things running through and around this room, and eventually you find a major circuit breaker. How do you want to cut power to the building?
Does the circuit breaker have a padlock to it?
It does.
Let's try picking the lock.
Okay. In fact, in the building this size, you see multiple circuit breaker boxes. You know, for all the different floors and stuff like that. Pick lock. Okay, with a 19, yeah, you're easily able to jimmy the lock, and you get the locks open one after the other. You see a circuit breaker box. In fact, you see several, lots of it. There's a lot of power running into the building. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna calm Officer Dick, and I'm gonna leave this comm open, Officer Dick, and if you run into a situation where you need the power out, just yell out the words Blue Hydra.
And you said Blue Hydra?
I'm supposed to cut power?
No. I'm asking you what you said. I just wanted to make clear.
Yes, Blue Hydra.
Alright.
I didn't go for 4.
Sorry, this is a thing from an entirely different D&D campaign. We had a secret code word. When things gone to shit, you yell out Blue Hydra and you just bring your A game.
See, for us it was banana, but that was also because ours the halfling tried to seduce a succubus who we didn't know. Well, no, it was a chain devil. And then the second time it happened, because I'm a troll, I did it, and it was a halfling who was just into BDSM.
Seducing chain devil.
He didn't know it was a chain devil at the time.
Okay, so Neko-chan is doing that. Gen is currently being led to the possible co-conspirator janitor. What do the rest of you want to do, if anything?
I think it might be better if there's less boots on the ground for this. You know, let the people know what they're doing, do what they're doing about that. You know, Archon's done his part for this whole affair.
So,
meanwhile, Dick's flying by the seat of his pants.
So, Archon, you just want to, like, what, wait in the van?
Yeah, pretty much.
I was tempted for the chaos factor of how that white vehicle is triggering me with park in 4 spots and pouring the contents of the buckets into their gas tank.
Oh my god, you're an asshole! I love it.
Wow.
Bye. Yeah, so what's going on?
I love that.
Claire, what do you want to do? Are you just enjoying the Hatsune Miku show?
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah, you're enjoying the show.
I mean, they did pay for it.
Yeah.
I paid for this.
Yep, Flash Mob is busy enjoying the show. Okay.
Brazilian Miku. Miku, 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 Miku.
So, this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna switch over to. Give me a second. Alright. I'm going to bring each one of you here so that you guys can see what's going on. But otherwise, you guys are not in the scene right now. Okay, this time I'm not gonna fucking forget to activate this. Gonna fly a tank. There's no tanks here. So,
I thought the cutie got my reference, but it's fine.
I got it. You can't fly a tank. I hate you.
huh?
It's an A-Team reference.
Oh, okay. But yeah, So, Officer Dick, you are led into the building. You enter a lift. The guard pushes a button to go to, let's say floor number 4, the 4th floor. And when you step out of the elevator, he leads you through here. And he waves at the guy at the desk and he just says, so how if you don't mind me asking, how many people have you actually interrogated?
Enough. You lose count after a while.
Okay, stand by, let me just set this.
Do you need,
Okay.
me, to, do you need me to roll for deception?
Let me see. Is it where would deception? Where is deception anyway? Acting. Do we even have deception?
No, it might be persuasion.
You can roll it as conversation if you want to, because you are just kind of like trying to conversate with him.
18.
Yeah,
It's not the worst.
yeah. You don't arouse his suspicion or anything. You just sounds like, you. It makes sense why you're phrasing it vaguely, because don't want to like admit just how many people you've interrogated. He leads you down this corridor and till eventually there's a door here. It doesn't look like it, but there is a door here. And he opens the door and leads you into a room. And in this room, you see, let's see, you see a woman, another guard, Port Authority guard, and they appear to be roughing up a man.
Oh my god.
Really? From Johnny Quest?
What? No, it's not Johnny Quest.
Yes, that is. That is exactly from Johnny Quest.
It's okay.
No,
He's from something very specific, but it's not Johnny Quest. I'm not sure if Lucky recognizes him.
I thought it
No.
was Crunk at first.
Venture Brothers?
No.
No.
The art style's way too. It's way older than that. I thought it was Crunk at first.
Also, I'll give a hint. The hat wasn't there originally. I pulled the
Yeah,
hat.
yeah. No shit, Artie. Would you like to point anything else out, Captain Obvious?
But he is a Mexican character. That is. I'll just give you guys that for now. And
Cutie, if I didn't know you were doing this without any malicious intent, I would have some questions.
why?
Is it from an older Gundam?
You're right.
Could be.
Is it from G Gundam?
Yeah.
God damn it, Artie. It's from the World Tournament arc.
I mean, it's kind of just like G Gundam in general, but yes.
I forgot that entire thing is fucking tournament arcs.
Yeah, it's all tournament arc. But yes,
I should watch G Gundam again.
But yeah, these two appear to be roughing him up, and you look him over. You're just taking the sight, and his face is a little bloody. Like they punched him a couple times already, and the guy leads you and he says, "I brought some backup." And this woman turns and she at first she doesn't look pleased because she sees that you're not from the Port Authority. In fact, you're NCPD, and she's like, "What? Why the hell did you bring him here?"
Well, I was told you wanted some certain enhanced techniques. I happen to know a few of these things. See, for example, may I see one of your earrings?
She kind of looks at the guy who let you in and back at you, and she says to him, "If I lose this is coming out of your paycheck." And she unclips one of her earrings and she hands it over to you.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at him, and without trying to say anything, I'm just gonna try and give him a look of, say, fucking act.
What do I even roll for this?
Streetwise.
Okay.
Streetwise, I guess? Yeah, streetwise. I'm gonna say that you're gonna need to luck that.
Alright, I'll luck it. Do you want me to re-roll it?
Yeah, reroll it. Because that wasn't even close. Oh god.
Are you shitting me? Can I use lucky again? Do I have to use lucky again?
Do you want
It
to?
went from
Do you want to, or do you just want to roll with the chaos? It's about to ensue.
You know what? I'm a chaotic motherfucker. Let's go.
Okay, so this is what happened.
overly dramatic winking.
Yes.
No, So he is going to grab him by the thumb, and you're going to tell these people what they want to know and who hired you. I am hurting him. I am trying to be gentle. Fuck, where's my interrogation?
You think a sissy like you is going to do anything to me? I think not, senor.
What the fuck is my interrogation?
It's under social skills.
There it is.
Yeah, okay. And along the way...
Oh, of course I roll fucking high on this.
Okay, this is what happens. You are trying to not hurt him too much because, like you mentioned, you wanted him to act, and then you... this is what you try to do. You try to show him what you're intending to do, and you are... because of the one you kind of
No, hang on. No, it's even better. Let me play this off.
Okay.
I'm showing him exactly what I'm gonna do, and then I do it to him. But to everyone else, it's like, I'm buttering the turkey. Does that make sense?
No.
No.
Why are you buttering a turkey?
Yeah.
Because you have to, and it'll be dry.
I don't get it.
Okay. So, I'm showing him what I'm doing, and like, and then I'm gonna shove this right under your nail. And then, like, it's getting really fucking weird. But it's like I'm trying to... Fuck, how do I describe this?
I was just gonna play it off like you're describing what you're doing and you're going to do, and then you're like obviously winking at him. Wink, wink, wink.
Is this euphemism? Are you like buttering his turkey?
Are you sure you're trying to butter his sausage?
It could be turkey sausage.
You know what? That's gonna be what happens. You spend more time describing what you're gonna do rather than actually doing it, and then she's gonna be like, "Get it on already!" And then you turn around and you say, "I'm buttering the turkey," and everyone's like, "What?" And he's also like, "What? Okay."
Lady, I'm buttering the turkey here, okay?
Now, isn't she giving off a bit of an odor by now?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what about that thing she's been inhaling this whole time?
The thing is, it is neutralized chloramine. What happens when you neutralize chloramine with Candem?
Boy, I couldn't look this up. I'd be on an FBI watch list.
Hey, Artie, for reasons, how do I change ammo in my shotgun?
Officer, it was for D&D, I swear.
You unload and reload.
Yes, you unload the
Yes,
gun.
but how do I do that on my character sheet?
You go to the shotgun in your gear, and then you click change ammo. There's that double way pointed arrow. If you have your mouse on it, it should say change ammo.
Alright, rubber. Alright.
Yeah, I will allow you to change the
see?
ammo to that before coming in here.
You see, you do that, you butter the turkey, and then you blow out his leg with a shotgun.
Oh my god. You hit roll damage?
And anybody that doesn't have cyber hearing is going to be potentially deafened.
Jesus fuck.
Let me take notes for next Thanksgiving. I'm buttering turkey. That's how you do it.
Now, like I said, I left the comms open and I'm hearing bang.
Dios mío.
The turkey has been buttered. I repeat, the turkey has been buttered.
Tell him what you want to know.
Did you just put a shotgun against someone and fire?
With rubber bullets.
Not point blank. That does not matter.
That does
No,
not matter.
that's it. Fuck.
Yeah,
It's not gonna kill him. It'll just hurt like a son of a bitch.
no, that's not the problem.
Really should that leg is gone.
Yeah, he knows a broken leg.
Yeah.
He's gonna need
It's gonna
treatment.
bits of meat all over him.
It might be non-lethal rounds. If you fire non-lethal rounds, not point blank, close to the gun,
No,
it doesn't matter.
Look. She turned around. She said, he turned around and said, "I'm buttering the turkey." Blam!
And let me double check. You were aiming at the janitor, right?
His knee, yes.
Oh my god, you blew out his knee.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
You and the guards are like, Jesus! And the woman was like, oh, what the fuck? I don't want to actually kill him.
He's not dead.
Knock on critical injury, does not ablate armor, leaves target at a minimum of 1 hit point.
Well, it doesn't when it's fired.
You put this me
like
in this situation, you should know better.
When it's fired like that, it doesn't fucking matter if it's rubber. It destroyed his knee.
Oh no, I'm saying I don't know how many hit points this guy's got, but he just took 15 points of damage. I don't know if he's got any like subdermal armor to reduce it.
Look. I turn to this guard and I say, "This is how you butter a turkey."
They are sufficiently terrified of you. What do you want to do? Things are about to go to hell in a basket.
You know, you need to perform the Blue Hydra maneuver.
I'm trying to think whether I want to even pull the power now, or leave you to like high and dry. Because I'm like in a state of shock. I kept the power and walked back to the van.
He's gonna be even more panicky. Yeah, Blue Hydra. Please, you gotta save me. And he's turning to the guard now, asking the guard to save him.
Hang on. I also want to turn to the guard.
But the power's going out.
No, hold on.
In
I want
3
the
seconds.
guard hang on. I want this to be the last thing the guard sees. Check tabletop RPG room.
Okay.
Can I?
Willem Dafoe, evil laugh.
Comp is gonna be a comp very long.
Okay, so the power goes out. It's now dark. What do you want to do?
Now, who turned out the lights? Did you bring friends? Punch!
Who are you punching?
Did I stutter?
Who are you punching? Wait. Are you continuing to punch the janitor, or are you punching
Yeah,
someone?
I'm trying to knock him out.
You're punching the janitor.
I should not have asked amateurs to do this.
I think I smell something cooked, so I'm gonna go deal with that. I'm not in the seat anyway.
Yeah, I think it's a Mexican.
Oh my god!
Okay, so
Holy
you
shit.
want to punch him specifically, right? I don't know what you're trying to do, but okay.
I'm trying to punch him and then run with him.
Are you punching the janitor?
Yes.
So you shot a rubber bullet that says non-lethal, then does enough damage, close range, to reduce him to 1, and then you're gonna punch him.
Well, you don't know
no.
he's at 1 hit point, but he can't run anymore.
We got a good doctor. He'll be fine.
Yeah, let me, can I take him and run?
I will
Don't
allow
forget his
you.
leg.
Did it? They're not.
I will allow. You don't even need to punch him. His hands are tied behind his back. I will allow you to pick him up and try to start running in the confusion.
Okay, what do you want me to roll?
Roll an athletics.
So,
Can I roll
I
higher?
don't-
Can I use luck?
Yes, use luck. You
Those
definitely,
donuts are getting to
you
you.
definitely need luck to
Better-
like this.
by the way,
Can I look it again?
You're probably gonna get worse.
Cass, what do you want to say? Stand by.
how many cameras are filming this, by the way?
There was like one that recorded him walking through this hallway.
Not in the actual room.
Not in the actual room. No.
No, they don't want that recorded.
Yes. But yeah, okay, so this is what happens. You really haven't been exercising. Your athletics is dog shit, but you pick him up and you start you kind of like muscle your way through the manager while she's kind of like calling out, what is going on? And you get about here before she says, stop him. What do you want to do now?
Alright, I'm just gonna grab him, take him princess style, and then fucking book it.
Okay. Roll athletics again.
God damn it. No. No. I'm using luck again.
Okay.
There we
Okay.
go.
Much better. Okay. One of the guards tries to catch up with you, and you're able to book it. Somehow you find like your strength, and you start to gain some distance on him. Meanwhile, the person you're rescuing is screaming at the guard to save him. Dios mío, save me! Help! he's screaming at the fucking Port Authority guard. Okay, with another 15, you manage to get here. The guard is trailing behind, but there's one guard in front of you. You let them make one.
Can you see
athletics
me
check.
in the dark?
Do you know that these places have emergency
Yes.
lights that turn on, right?
Yes, emergency lights have come
battery-powered?
on.
Oh.
Spend your last luck point. Let's see what happens.
By the way, I was thinking, I was walking back to the truck and then I thought, this isn't gonna end well. I go back to go turn the power back on. Because
Okay.
he came up an elevator, he's gonna have to go down the fucking elevator.
Well, there will be emergency stairs next to the elevator, but and
11?
Is there?
yes, there will be stairway. The elevator is kind of like off the map a little bit, and there will be stairways next to it.
Okay. Never mind then.
Okay.
Wash my hands of this.
Is Janet carrying the gun?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so as you approach this guard, you can tell impact is imminent. No matter your that luck roll, but however, I will give you one last chance to negotiate this. Make a heavy weapons roll.
He doesn't have heavy weapons. Or do you?
Oh, sir. Sir.
Okay, so
If you
this-
don't think I put points into that.
This is what happens. You realize that impact is gonna happen. Okay? And you know you have to keep going no matter what. So you are princess carrying this guy. You decide to swing him. at the
Yes!
guy.
This is exactly what I wanted!
And you make contact and you smack the guard and he goes flying over the desk and he falls in a heap, knocking over his computer monitor terminal. And I want you to roll I want you to. Okay, I've given you an unarmed weapon.
want me to roll brawling?
I want you to equip the unarmed weapon in your gear. Okay, click the fist button. Wow. You rolled low, thank God. So what the person you're rescuing is screaming in agony. Ah, dear, Jesus Cristo, and his leg is kind of like.
That's El Diablo!
It's El Diablo. You know, the leg that you broke is kind of like flopping all over in really, really weird angles. Okay, so question to Neko-chan, do you want to turn the power back on or no? I leave it up to you.
No, I wash my hands of this.
Okay, so yeah, obviously you're gonna have to start running down the stairway.
How many floors am I up?
You're on the 4th floor. The parking is on the 2nd floor. This is a building that has quite a lot of workers, so the parking garage is multiple floors. So yeah, you need to run down two floors.
So, we can't have Giovanna linked to what we've been doing.
That is true. So,
we can't rescue him.
you can. So, where do you want to go, Giovanni? Do you want to run back out, or do you want to run back to the van? It's entirely up to you.
I'm gonna take him in my car.
You're gonna take it to your police car? Okay, now you need to run down 4 flights of stairs. Okay. Roll...
And I'd like to disappear in the ensuing chaos of the concert.
Yeah, roll athletics. I will. I want one more athletics.
Good lord.
Okay. Roll another. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll this. Okay, this is what happens. While you're trying your best to run down the stairs, you really need to do more cardio. You slip and you tumble down the last flight of stairs. You both take 8 damage from falling. At this point, the person you're rescuing has passed out from the pain and everything that you've done to him, and he's no longer screaming as you pick him up again and you run back to your car. You run past the the security guard who at the gatehouse, who's like, what the fuck is going on? He's too
I'm gonna get in my car and drive.
Yeah, he's too dumbfounded to chase after you. He just see you running out with this random guy. And you make it past the Hatsune Miku flash mob, and you get into your car and drive off. Meanwhile, the people in the van, I assume when you realized everything was going to shit, you drove off already?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, but by the time...
We're not done.
Question though, why...
We picked up Claire. We threw them in a car.
We gotta go,
We're
girl.
not done.
While everything was going to shit, you find the van, drag Claire
What's
to the
happening?
van.
No, before they even get down the stairs, before they finish tumbling down the stairs, it's we gotta go, girl.
Yeah.
Did they figure out we weren't
Nico-chan.
the hazmat suit guys?
Nico-chan got off the pump, came back to us, told us the situation. We're gone.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, long before
I
I
Ganon
imagine
wakes
about
up.
10. I imagine when it's about 10 minutes later. Can you guys come over? I kinda need this guy's leg fixed.
Okay, we'll resolve that one at a time. While Ganon is using the poor guy as a battering ram, the rest of the party had gotten Claire, dragged her back to the van, and driven off. Before, it takes, I would say, Ganon about a minute and a half to get out of the building, and by then you guys are long gone. You bun Ganon, Officer Dick, you bundle the guy into the back of your car and you drive off.
Yep.
Okay, let us go back to the Night City map now. Okay, so gonna put these guys over there for now. Okay, so stand by. I've got to bring the generic van over. Okay, so the party, most of them are in a generic van. I leave it up to you guys where you want to be. But Ganon is in his police vehicle and currently trying to flee. What do you want to do, Ganon?
I kind of want to meet up with the party and find a place to kind
Okay.
of find a way to.
You can talk to them over like your phones if you want to.
Yeah, find them and get a way to heal this guy.
I'm waiting for you to talk to us in character.
Hey guys.
Because I have not hung up.
Okay, guy. Oh, you're unconscious. We'll find you somewhere safe where we can get you patched up. Oh, is this thing still on? Hey guys, I need a place so we can get this guy out.
Baka. Baka.
I believe that word is an understatement.
What is happening? What are you running into? Who is that? What? You told me to get him out. I got him out. I didn't kill anyone. He's fucked up. They just think I'm a psychopath.
No,
Psychopath.
Because you are a psychopath.
I'm not sure if you actually managed to get him out alive yet. So okay.
Oh, good lord.
Ganon, you say when you say he's alive, you look over at him and you see his leg is kind of like corkscrew around. It looks really bad.
Ooh, I might have did some bad damage.
Is he bleeding?
Is he bleeding? Can I roll first aid?
He should not be bleeding out.
Because you're driving, you can't actually perform first aid, but I will allow you to roll first aid for you to give him a cursory look over.
You just gonna let him bleed out, bro? Is this like
Okay.
turkey halal or?
Okay, looking at his leg is definitely bleeding inside.
He's got an internal bleeding. I'm gonna need to get him quick. Can I meet up with Clementine?
Dr. Clam?
I mean, we
Your-
probably want to be dumping down vehicles somewhere before meeting back home.
You can dump the vehicle somewhere and just get into police car, wherever you want to. But however, Dr. Clem, you do know that your back alley surgery would probably be the best place to take your
Yes,
rescue
yes,
subject
yes.
to try to patch him up.
If
We
we
can
can't-
probably.
If we can't fix, we can replace. I got a spare.
Technically, yes.
But
At
it's
the very
back in
least,
my
I
shop.
can. We can at the very least amputate. if
you-
need be.
You can decide that when you actually look at him. But for now, okay. So what do you want to do with the van? Do you want to dump it somewhere? Feel free to let me know if you want to dump it somewhere.
Oh yeah. I mean, where did we even pull it off from exactly?
The main road.
You currently where Ganon's police car is. That's the general area of the Port Authority. And you guys were driving away.
No, I think we take it. I think we take it in the Little China and drop it off there because that's where Kaz's shop is, isn't it?
Kaz's shop is in Vista Del Rey. Down here.
Oh, down in Vista Del Rey. Then probably drop it off in the Glen, so it's not in the same district.
You want to drop out Glen? Okay. Yeah. You're able to find like just a little side alley. You don't really care about what happens to the van after, right? You're just gonna dump it.
Yeah, just cursory cleaning of potential genetic evidence.
Okay, yeah, and this is an industrial cleaner van, so you very easily find detergent. In fact, you can basically splash the entire inside of the van with detergent if you want. And
Spick and span.
in fact, it smells really strongly of bleach. By the time Ganon's Yeah, you were saying something, Cass?
We could probably just dump all the chemical bucket.
Just leave them in there. I don't care about that anymore.
Dump
The owners. Go ahead.
Dump them in the car.
Why? Oh, you mean in the van?
Yes.
Okay, because when you say car, I'm differentiating van and police car. So
So,
when you say dump it in the car, why? We're gonna be driving in the car. No, I would just say just leave it in the.
Yeah.
Leave it as is. Either the owners find it and they'll deal with it, or someone else is gonna find it and they'll deal with it. And I don't care at this point.
yes.
Yep, whatever you do, you can, you can, you basically give the inside the van a bucket bath of bleach, and then you dump the neutralized, buckets of, chlorine ions and whatever in the van. Doesn't matter anymore. You just leave the van behind.
No,
and
I'm putting the robot. I'm putting the robot in the trunk.
You're taking the the robot with you.
Yes.
Okay. The robot says,
I'm naming it Carl.
Where are we going to?
We're going to a new place, Carl.
Okay. Ganon picks you guys up, and you guys make it to Dr. Clam's back alley surgery.
Look.
I'll perform first aid in the car on the way to my clinic.
I didn't know what to do. I panicked.
Okay, you look over the guy and you realize that the back of the car is
Really?
not a good
Really?
place to perform
Why?
first
Oh my
aid.
God.
Why so many whites? Why? I don't understand your PCQ.
The ones outweigh the tens.
By wide margin.
No, they only come up with ones. See?
Oh! These are not just ones. These are -10 ones. So I'm rolling a 1 followed by a 10. And there's a 10. I don't understand your PC, kitty.
We need to pray to multiple deities. One might not be enough.
We're gonna need. We need to bind QD priest.
So we need Jesus, Odin, Ra, Shiva. Wait, what else?
I mean, after those are Norse goddess or something.
Did you spend all of your luck points for this?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
All 2 of my luck points.
Okay, so this is what I was gonna say. You were going to try to do what you can in the car, but then you realize that a crowded car is not a good place to perform first aid, especially when he's injured this badly. This is what I will allow you to do. I will allow you to not do anything while you're in the back of the car. Just don't move him. Try your best to keep him still, and I will allow you to go bring him into your back alley surgery without any roll whatsoever and perform surgery.
Alright, so you just get back the 2 luck points.
Rather than giving you back the 2 luck points, I'm rolling your luck successes forward, so this roll will be much easier. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you know what? You can use my 10 plus 2 roll for the surgical. So you want a surgery roll?
Yes. Okay, so thanks
Nice
to
middle of the ground dice roll.
yeah, thanks to your thanks to your really good first aid roll, you were already formulating how you're going to treat him while you're riding in the car. Because of that, once you got him onto your surgery table, you basically were able to get straight to work. You already knew what you were going to do. So now, because of your good roll, I will allow you to make the choice. Do you want to save his normal leg, or do you want to amputate and give him either a medical leg or one of your scavenged
We were only
Like
thinking
even
cyber leg if
Cyber
they
leg?
couldn't save the leg.
Yeah.
Could I even save the fucking?
you know, because of how badly Officer Dick fucked up the leg, he is going to have a limp for a very long time. He's going to need a lot of physiotherapy to try to heal the damage done to the leg. And yeah, There's gonna be one of
you
those
how
things.
know how much
Things-
humanity loss he's gonna have just from the experience you just went through?
I can roll humanity loss for him in a bit, but yeah. Basically,
Oh god,
The
did I
cup is-
lose humanity for that?
The cop is paying for this, by the way.
so yeah, the patient is completely unconscious, and you're kind of like you really are back like a lead doctor. You
Jeez.
don't have to wait for the patient's consent. If you don't want to, you can make the choice for him, or you can wait until he wakes up and makes the decision itself. It's entirely up to you.
I mean, I don't have the leg laying around. We need Neko-chan to go and get the leg. Or someone else to go buy another leg.
We're not spending money on this guy. What are you talking about?
If somebody's paying money for this,
Well, look at me.
it's the cop. If anyone should be putting money down, it's the cop who
much
fucked
does
up
this
his
man's-
leg.
How much does a leg cost?
Let me have a look. What does a medical leg cost?
Let's go shopping.
Let's go gambling!
I mean, you'd want a
Um,
cyber leg.
There are medical
No, there-
cyber legs, but I don't know how much medical cyber leg
Meat
costs.
leg. No, that's.
I mean, a cybernetical replacement leg is 100.
Yeah, that's for like the one that allows you to install upgrades. CP red
If I-
medical
Then-
cyber.
Apparently, the
leg.
medical grade cyber leg has no price.
Yeah, I would assume it would be the same cost as a cyber leg. As 100.
Let me see. Medical cyberware. There are specific rules for medical cyberware.
Oh, medical grade cyber leg?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just says no price. But there's the cost for putting it on, which that's covered under like cyberware and going to a hospital and getting it put on, which there's costs involved there.
Where do you see that the medical grade cyberware is 0?
When I
it's a
bring up,
foundry.
yeah,
Sorry, what?
Foundry
Inside
cyberware.
foundry.
Oh, okay. Stand by. I'm seeing some people say it costs 50 euros. Damn it. People here are saying it costs 50, but they don't list a page for it.
I mean, I'm willing to pay that.
Okay, this is gonna sound a bit weird, but I don't know why, but my brain kind of tuned out a little bit at the start of this nonsense, where, like, I'm very confused why. Like, okay, what I got up to, like, what I remember is they were talking about the racist manager and this particular janitor guy at the place where we were cleaning up the spill / doing
He
the
works
job.
for Padre.
Works for Padre, right? So is it as just as simple as we're just trying to get his guy out of there?
Yeah, I was trying to get him
Yeah.
out. I just had no clue how to do it, so I went max chaos.
Okay, so I didn't
And
I didn't actually
This-
miss as much as I thought I did.
So this max chaos involved shooting the guy in the leg from inches away with a shotgun.
Yeah, that I caught.
Then grabbing the guy by the leg and swinging him some.
Okay, to be fair, I wasn't swinging him around. I was thinking about it. Cutie just actualized it.
Are we the bad guys?
I'm unsure if the punch happened or
Yes.
not. So,
Okay, there's a lot of entries
Yeah.
for medical grade cyberware describing what it is, but not the cost.
Well, if the point of it, shit, sorry. If the point of it in system is meant to be a non-upgradable, cheaper variant of a cyber leg, it should cost less than a cyber leg.
Yeah.
That's just basic logic there. Because why would anyone get a medical grade one if they could just get a cyber one instead if it was cheaper?
The cyber one.
Actually, you can get Soviet versions that are like really shit for cheaper than a normal cyber limb. And they're like all pistons and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because they're like 1/5 the cost. Like normal cyber limb is like 500. The Soviet grade one is 100.
Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to say that the medical grade cyberware is half the cost of the thing that it's replacing. So for something like a leg, it's going to
Leg
be
is normally 100.
yeah. Okay, so it's going to be 50 euros, and you can, if you want to, hack his biological leg off and give him a medical grade cyber leg for 50 euros. You do not have access to one, but Claire might be able to source one with haggling.
If you can source it, I'll
mean-
pay for it.
I am doctor. I should have background access to medical grade cyber.
Both you and Claire Madeline would be able to work together to get one as an emergency right now. This is what I want you
Sure.
to do. Claire. Okay. Claire and Clementine. This is what you're gonna do. If you want to replace his leg with cyberware, I want. Hang on. Claire, make a medtech roll, just a generic medtech roll, and
Oh.
no wait, no, sorry, no. Clementine, fucking both of your names. The doctor make a medtech, Claire make a haggle.
Thank you. Boom. Nice.
Okay, so thanks to your combined rolls, Claire, you are able to get in touch with someone who could get you a medical grade cyber wear leg quickly, and Clementine was able to, look over the details and make sure that everything was on the up and up using her experience. So,
How much do I owe him?
due to
Well, there's the cost of the cyberware itself, and then there's the cost of the surgery.
Installation.
yeah, let me see here.
There's an actual chart in the book somewhere. I saw it earlier, and I was trying to find it again.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Because do they put it with cyberware? No, they don't put it there.
Okay, so
a DV13 is 100. A DV15 is 500.
cyberware.
Well, the different things require different, whether it's a mall, clinic, or hospital to do the install.
Page 226.
Now I gotta go.
I'll be back.
So we're going to look at this and DV soul, store cyberware in your body. Fill. Destroy the cyberware, waste 2 hours of operating time. You have no issue destroying the cyberware. It have to be repaired. While the installation and ancillary purchase is part of its cost. Okay, so apparently the installation cost is factored into the purchase cost, and since you are installing it yourself, you can waive the cost. Of course, as the medtech,
How much you actually bill?
yeah, how much you actually bill for the labor is, and needing to clean up because it is a 4-hour surgery.
Yangan is getting full cost for being a dumbass.
Okay, so yeah, so yeah, now time to make the surgery roll. Wait, is it surgery or surgery DV? Yep, surgery DV, MechTech only.
Did I not already do the surgery? I did do the surgery.
Yes. Okay, you know what? Yeah, well, we'll use your previous surgery roll. Okay, yep. You beat the required surgery roll, and you hack off the poor guy's meat leg and install medical grade cyber leg onto him.
I also feed him painkillers that I'm gonna be charging Gannon.
Oh, he's gonna need painkillers and antibiotics.
And a
Yes.
Capri Sun. Put that on the tab.
Oh, that just made it go up way too much.
I'm playing it by via live here. Like you're actually performing like surgery. Yes, he definitely needs antibiotics to prevent any infection and stuff like that. So yeah, you will need to give him like a dose of antibiotics, and you can charge the competent after. Rather than having you craft the painkiller and antibiotic, we'll just calculate it in terms of the amount of money you're spending rather than actually creating it, right? So yeah. The poor guy is under for at least 4 hours while Dr. Clem is operating on him and trying to fix the damage that Officer Dick did while rescuing him. While that's happening...
Well, we've learned some important lessons today. Shotguns to the leg do not fix problems. They just create more.
Bro, who's we?
Oh, yeah.
Just learn how to butter a
Cyberlink
turkey.
install is normally done at hospital level.
What was that?
Yeah.
Cyberleg install is normally done at a hospital.
Yeah, but back alley surgery is all you got. You just have to make do.
Well, at minimum, it's clinic level.
Doesn't Clementine have a small one?
Yeah. I got a small clinic. Well,
Yeah.
my small clinic.
So it works.
It's not pretty, but Dr. Clem is able to perform the required surgery. It's, like I said, back alley surgery. It's the man, when he wakes up, is going to be very angry. But for now, he's out. You're gonna.
Especially
you can
since he's
deal with it
got
later.
2 feet the same side. 2 right legs. You can only walk in circles.
While the installation of any cyberway purchase is part of its cost.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit BS because, like, Cyberleg has to be put in a hospital, which normally is 1,000 credits.
Yeah.
But that's kind of like not creation part of it. That's
yeah.
the like aftermarket done up. You know,
Yeah, it's a
oh,
bit-
you found this cyberware, I'm gonna put it on. You need to do it at a hospital. Well, that part's gonna cost you 1,000 credits.
Yeah, it's
Even
a bit.
if the
The part that's kind of like throwing me off is the fact that there's this sentence here that says while the installation of any cyberware purchase is part of its cost, which means it's like the €100 of the standard Cyberlake includes installation fee? Question mark. But
yeah,
then,
I think that's for the character creation part of it. They just kind of wave that off.
possibly.
Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to put very much cyberware on because the medical costs of installation would just drain you of money.
Yeah.
Money. Money, money, money,
Yeah, that's
money.
probably what's happening. Thank God you guys have a back alley surgery. But
Oh,
yeah.
don't worry. Officer Dick can afford it.
I don't have a choice.
No, no, you don't.
So
Self-induced is the word.
while Dr. Clem is operating on the guy, and we can say that Claire is kind of helping by, sourcing the leg while Clementine is working as well. Does the rest of the party want to do anything during the 4 hours?
I'm making sure that there's no like tracking beacon on this robot.
Okay. That would be an electronics role, electronics and security type.
Hey.
Ooh.
Alright. You find that the Degasinator 9000, it doesn't have a tracking beacon on it. It's apparently whatever tracking beacon was around, it was on the vehicle rather than this individual piece of tech.
Sweet. Now, can I use it to clean my garage? Like oil spills and whatnot?
In theory, yes. She handles all kinds of gases and liquids. I will probably add the degasinator to your little party of drones and stuff you're slowly building up. She's gonna be a nice playmate for your Afroduck 9001.
Right.
So that's what Neko-chan's doing. What about Archon and Officer Dick?
I gotta admit, I'm a little cashed out here, but like player-wise, my brain is just kind of not working. So I'm just gonna roll that Archon is just washing his hands of the insanity and letting it resolve itself because he doesn't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole.
You kind of just like submerge yourself in sorting through the bits and pieces of data that you were able to grab from the Port Authority. Just anything to distract yourself and let you not think about what just happened.
Maybe go to a corner market and buy a chocolate bar.
Probably.
I need a Snickers.
Now, I'm gonna swing by a noodle shop near my place. How's about
Man,
that?
I must have gone too hard on this one.
You think?
Up for debate, eh, Gannon? Up for debate.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. You guys can well play through it and the consequences.
I've seen Maelstrom be less crazy.
I don't know who Maelstrom is.
So I'm looking at prices and such. I'm gonna charge 700 again,
Okay.
and I'm gonna give 200 to Clang for the link.
Ooh.
So I'm pocketing myself 500, and Claire bought the link. Sees about the price from that 200.
All right. I have labeled it minus 700. The reason is shotgun leg incident.
Okay.
Unbeknownst to Officer Dick, we're going to replace his normal shotgun with one that says Nerf.
It comes in bright yellow, white, and orange.
Yes.
So, welcome to my Thursday group.
So
I get shot with Nerf darts all the time.
I've put it on my ledger as Officer Dick was a moron.
If I may
It's a
make a
700
recommendation,
moron fee.
if I may make a recommendation, add the detail of leg there because I have a feeling that entry is gonna be made a lot.
I mean, the entry's already been done.
Okay, that's
It
fine.
doesn't really matter on my book.
Mhm.
It's just a plus 500.
Okay, so now we will role play through the fallout of this.
Oh boy.
Thankfully, one. Officer Dick, I don't think you presented your ID to
Nope.
anyone in the Port Authority. Okay, so you have at least that going for you.
Point of interest, the guard that brought him in did look at his badge.
He did look at his bag, but he's gonna have to recall like a serial number, and I'll figure that out later whether or not he actually paid attention to that.
What was the number on there? 1?
Yeah, pretty much.
So, what I'm guessing is gonna
shotgun, Mr. Krabs. He was number one.
no, what I'm guessing is gonna happen is video cameras of the incident of whatever was gone is out there, and that's probably gonna make its rounds to the cop precinct. And Well, clearly cops are gonna investigate cops and they're gonna find no fault. But, someone higher up is not gonna be happy with Officer Dink.
Well, on the plus side, the shotgun incident itself was not recorded. Him leaving with the suspect is not recorded because the power was turned off for that time. Hopefully.
I'm going to say that the network would have gone down for the duration that the power was out. Because yes, there'll be emergency lights, yes, there will be a generator to maintain emergency systems, but security cameras are not considered one of those emergency systems. Cost cutting, you know, all that stuff.
Lowest bidders.
I will figure out that the fallout for that later. For now though, the immediate consequence that I will probably roleplay you guys through is contacting Padre again. Before we go into that though, I need to pee real quick. I'll just go and pee and then we'll come back and we'll roleplay talking to Padre. Okay? Be right back.
Yeah, I don't know if we'd want to bring this guy there or not, or how long he's going to be just out of it in La La Land. I mean, the surgery part took 4 hours, but like I said, how long until he recovers enough to even mobilize around in a wheelchair?
I'm unsure if Cutie is blowing their nose or taking a poo.
I think blowing their nose.
Take a big old poo op.
Because I've heard farts sound like that as well.
Sorry if I bothered you too much there, Mitch.
No, it's all right, man. I'm just space cadetting a bit today. Don't worry about it.
I thought you were like horribly offended by that. And I'm like,
Oh fuck no.
okay, because I was like, you know, it's right. That kind of went sideways.
I believe that's an understatement.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I'm back, I'm a moron.
I heard Gannon, Mitch's voice, Cass's voice. Is anyone still okay?
I'm not here.
Okay. How about White? Okay. So, this is what happens. After, I would say, like, after Dr. Clem is done with the surgery, so it's after 4 hours, you guys figure that it's probably a good idea to call into Padre to report on your mission success, question mark. Lots of question marks involved with that.
Well, our true mission was a success. The auxiliary mission that the oh shit, what was the Warframe thing that would tell you that, oh, your mission's changed, kill everyone?
Oh, capture mission.
Ludus.
Lotus, yes. The Lotus mission was kind of
We're kind of borked.
Yeah, so do you guys, how do you want to do this? Do you guys want to meet up back at Dr. Clem's back alley surgery, or do you want to just hook in via a group call? It's entirely up to you.
I wasn't
I'm
sure
good
if
for
you
whatever.
want us to meet in person. Probably, group call, give them a basic lowdown, and hey, do you want us to come to the usual meet point?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah, that'd be better.
So group call. All 5 of you enter a group call and you call Padre. Rings a few times and he picks up. And the first thing he says is, "You're late. Did something go wrong?"
You had a man inside, correct?
That is correct.
Good news,
They
he's
will-
alive.
We extracted him, and the extraction did not go well, but the primary mission did go well.
What exactly happened in there? The man inside was supposed to exit before you had arrived.
Your man was captured by security.
I bravely infiltrated security. And I fucked up, man. I shot your guy in the leg and escaped and ran. I'm sorry.
That was fast. Man folded under zero pressure.
I'm going to
I
assume
got
that,
him out, but damn it.
I'm going to assume all that is in character, and Paji is going to be like, "You did what?"
Shot him in the leg. He shot him in the leg. Shot him in the right leg. You know what? You know what, Padre? There's a whole song about this.
He's got a new leg now.
He got better.
No, he's getting better. He's still under anesthesia.
And he is recovering, I assume.
Yeah. I managed to save him. His leg is under the story.
And what
You-
happened to his leg?
He
Upgrade?
Well, not
Um, the
replace-
actual leg, could probably be fed to the dogs. With about it.
Here you go. Here you go, cutie.
I'm not sure if I can show that.
Probably not.
I'm a little scared.
I mean, it's on YouTube.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but you never know.
I'm worried about the music. That's the main thing.
Look, I literally started at the point of the song. He shot him in the leg. He's definitely not a cop. I love that episode.
Well, it's on YouTube, but if it's like a big company song, you wouldn't want to play it. You know?
No, it's Tom Cardy.
I don't know who Tom Cardy is.
Yeah, my statement stands.
Just don't.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look it over later. But yeah. So, and
Look, I did what I could. I panicked, but I got your man out.
and what has happened to his leg?
I need to replace it.
With what? Cyberware?
He's got a brand new cyber leg.
No, you might want to use the proper terms. Medical.
Medical grade cyber leg. It is still a cyber leg, technically speaking.
I paid for it. It was the least I could do. This is my fuck up.
Padre is going to simply say indeed it was. However, I am glad to hear that she has been extracted safely. Somewhat. And
It was overheard that they were not intending to let your agent leave alive.
Yeah, they were gonna fuck him up.
I suppose
I imagine he's never gonna be happy to see me, but you know what?
Trauma.
Yeah.
They should change the name from here from Night City to Trauma City.
Padre says, I will counsel him. Perhaps to see this as a blessing. Even Padre sounds like he's trying to not entirely sure if he believes it himself, but he's alive. That is all that matters.
He's a religious man. The Lord works in mysterious ways. Sometimes he works through psychopaths.
Either way, I'm glad to hear that your mission was a success. Was the alarm raised at all with regards to your infiltration?
Not to my knowledge.
So the infiltration.
That's why we had Officer Dick do the extraction, because he was not involved in the
Infiltration?
infiltration. So it would not hopefully be linked together.
I see. I suppose that works. Okay. We will proceed based on the assumption that the infiltration was a total success and push the matter of the messy rescue aside for now. The next phase of this job will take place 12 hours from now. However, I will perform the briefing in person. If, as mentioned, if you perform this second phase, the reward would be an additional 1,500 for each of you, in addition to the 500 that you already have. And I will not lie, the next phase is going to involve conflict. Likely involves heavy conflict. I will only explain the plan if you agree that you are going to go forward it now, because secrecy is of the utmost importance.
I mean, I at least owe you that, Padre.
I am willing to do this said operation.
Archon just gives a thumbs up while sipping a margarita.
We're doing a video call.
Oh, is it video?
Yeah. We're just doing a mass call, team call or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what? My statement stands. Needs a drink after this whole mess anyway.
Claire, are you in?
Yes. I am in.
TeamSpeak. Yep, this is TeamSpeak. Also, hello.
Yeah,
Earl.
I'm in TeamSpeak.
Alright, so very well.
User has joined your channel.
I will meet up with me at the bar in an hour, and if possible, bring tequila with you.
Will do. Will do.
Roger.
Alright, and then he hangs up. Unless you guys want to ask anything.
No, just side note, like during the 4-hour downtime we had, I did go home, grab a shower, go to a hawker, and order some lo mein.
Of course, yeah.
I'm on phone. I'm listening in. So if anything's happening, just let me know.
And yeah, I'll go procure le tequila. I'll make sure it's a really good one. Let me
Okay,
know how much it costs.
I've forgotten how much we said alcohol was going to cost. It's all synth stuff, so no matter what, it's still cheapish. How much is a bottle of tequila in the US right now, actually?
I have not priced alcohol in a while. I
What
think I
about?
haven't bought a bottle of rum in about 5 years.
How much is a bottle
Those are
of tequila
cheapest chips
in
here.
the
And I still
US?
got half a bottle.
It was 60.
Depends on the brand.
Yeah, it depends on how quality you're going for.
Well, presuming cheap synth stuff. Unless you really want to go for the
Oh,
expensive
wine.
stuff.
I was
One's
thinking
for,
probably
like, the-
cheaper. If you're going
And
cheap, $10 US maybe.
10 USD,
Yeah,
seriously?
for
No.
a big
Let me check.
bottle.
Okay.
No way.
I'm looking at some tequila listings. Yeah, literally the cheapest tequila is $10. Okay, so
Jesus. Must be terrible.
I don't know. Okay, so
Yeah, I didn't say it was good.
the cheapest bottle is $10. Some expensive ones go up to 70.
Yeah.
I leave it up to you, like what range you want to get for the tequila. We'll assume similar ranges.
Okay. I'll
Depends
look
if
for
it's
some
got a worm
like
in it or not.
that costs extra, no?
Yeah.
I wanna get the like, let's just say synthetic wise, like grade A, right? Copy, because it's all fake stuff. I'll spend 50.
Okay, yeah. I'll roll a haggle
I'll get a decent bottle.
with a budget of 50. Roll it.
Oh my
One.
fucking god!
It cost you
Give me-
70.
Me roll luck.
Okay, I will let you guys know that since there's a 12-hour downtime before the phase 2, you guys will get your luck back. So if you want, you can spend your luck points.
Yeah.
I haven't spent any of my luck points.
Fucking
Better
whatever. It's better than a
minus
1, bro.
10.
Like butter my turkey. I don't care.
The only time I rolled like 1 was like for like perception rolls, and I didn't care if I didn't get it.
Is that the second or the third one I've rolled?
I mean, you still rolled a 19.
Yeah. So 50?
Oh, I found something about poor quality alcohol, 10 eddies. Because there was like a thing of like a percent roll for like random loot.
Yeah, so it's about the cost of Dubra vodka. It's about $10.
Okay, so with a roll of 19, you are able to find. Actually, hang on. Let me just double check this. Haggle. Stand by. Operator.
The actual rules for haggle works very different from how you use it.
Yeah. To strike a deal. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. Well, since this is it's not exactly a big item. Or important item, so I am using haggle for this. So this is how it's gonna work. With a roll of 19, you are able to find a pretty good bottle of tequila for $50. It's not like top of the line 170 bottle, because that's really top of the line, but 50 bottles, it'll
be a bit much.
It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be tasty.
Perfect.
You aren't able to haggle it for cheaper, but yeah, it's what you're able to find. And okay. Does anyone else want to do anything before going to meet up with Padre?
I probably want to find some way of getting the robot dropped off at home
You can very easily
instead of having it just kept in the trunk.
You can very easily
I would like to
drop
source-
off the robot at home if you want to.
So do we get paid from this? Yeah.
You can talk to Padre about that once you meet up with him. And Officer Dick,
Right.
yes?
So we haven't received money yet.
I would like to source some flash grenades.
You're gonna source of flash. Okay, you don't have to do it now. Padre is going to conduct the briefing, and then the mission is going to take place since 1 hour has passed, 11 hours after the briefing. I'll just let you know that. So you don't have to source the stuff now. I will let you be briefed on the mission, and then,
Okay, then.
you can work out exactly what you want to get. Okay?
Okay, then that sounds good.
Alright, so we are going to move over to the bar. And Neko-chan, your call. You can drop the robot off at home by asking Officer Dick to send you, or you can just take a bus. It's entirely fine. It's up to you.
Probably the easiest thing is to drop me off at home, and then I can make my way to the, take the public transportation to get over to the meet point.
Yep. Everyone is able to make their way over. Question. Do you rouse the guy you rescued or not, Dr. Clem? Or do you leave him in your dark alley surgery?
I should probably bring him with us. No?
You can. You can give him a dose of adrenaline and whatever other stuff doctors use to wake patients up out of medically induced comas. And he's very groggy, and he's like, oh Dios mío. What happened?
Yeah, it's like Officer Dick can drop me off and then come back to your place to pick you and
Mm-hmm.
the one guy up to bring to the bar.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wait for Officer Dick to be there to wake the guy up. And I'm gonna wake him up with, you got better in your life.
What is Spanish for Satan or demon?
Diablo.
Diablo.
El Diablo. Okay. So yeah. So yes. The man you rescued is woken up by Dr. Clem. Officer Dick is there, and yes, he's like, "Oh, Dios mío, what happened?" He's kind of like slowly coming out.
You
We
got
saved
better.
your life.
You're alive.
And he's looking around. He's looking around the room. His eyes are blurry, blinking, and then he takes you all in, and then his eyes focus on Officer Dick, and he starts going, "Ah, El Diablo! Ah!"
He won't shoot you again. You'll be fine.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and I'm gonna reply with, "No, imbecile." Which is the Spanish word for more.
He looks at you and looks at Officer Dick. Make a your choice of conversation or persuasion or streetwise. All of it works.
For me?
Yes.
What, to
Which one?
convince him?
Conversation?
Conversation, persuasion, or streetwise. We are applying your bedside manner.
I think conversation is my highest. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So looks at you. Looks at Officer Dick, and he says, "Sí, imbecile gringo." I don't even know if that was proper Spanish, but oh well. Okay, I'm gonna
The
jump.
important part is you're safe. The bad thing is I fucked your leg.
Loco gringo. In other words, call him a crazy white man.
Yeah. Look. The important thing is those people were going to kill you. I merely killed you, but got you out.
Fortunately, I don't have a a Spanish friend to teach me Spanish. But he's grumbling and also a bunch of swears.
Consu
and-
idiota!
I'll translate that to him so he understands it better. How's about that?
Yeah, basically he's calling Officer Dick all bunch of swears and slurs, and yes. So what happens now?
Oh, we're bringing you back to Padre, my guy.
Yeah, we're all getting picked up and going.
Okay.
Tell you what.
Yes, can it?
You know, I'll say it when we get back to the. Hey.
Okay.
I'll say it when we get back to the bar.
No mames, pendejo. No mames. No mames, pendejo.
Yes, I know I'm a pendejo.
I don't know if I pronounced that right. Mi jodiste muy bien. me hodiste boy mean. I don't know what I'm saying. But yes,
Bien, amigo, bien.
the man says, yes, take me back, please. And he will agree to be driven back to meet up with Padre.
Hmm.
You fucked me up, you could. Okay, that works. So, doesn't take long for you guys to go back to the El Coyote Go bar. You will need to help Tequila walk in a little bit because he's still unused to, its leg. It's very sore. It's gonna take some time for him to get used to his new
His
leg.
name is.
When Padre said bring tequila, he meant the guy. He didn't say actually meant bring
Oh wait,
tequila
whoops.
drink with
I
you.
did. I forgot. I actually leaked his name. Whoops, sorry. Oh
We
god.
brought both. It's fine.
God damn it. Fucking. Okay, yes, his name is Tequila. Yes.
I made my perception roll.
But either way, yes. He's going to stay downstairs with Papi and order something really strong while you go upstairs and talk to Padre.
At
Hey.
best, he's on crutches, which he's not used to walking around on. At worst, he's in a wheelchair and can't go up the stairs.
Best you can give him is a walking stick. Just a random piece of metal that you bent, a pipe you bent and sanded
It's
down so
just
that
a
it
pipe.
doesn't. Yeah, it's a pipe with rubber caps placed on it so that it doesn't hurt too much to use.
Great.
I have a way
Yeah.
to traumatize this man, but I can't be that person. I'm not that big of a psychopath.
He'll need to get used to the
It's
leg, but
questionable.
he will recover faster than trying to mend a meat leg, let's put it that way. Alright, so yes, you are ushered upstairs. Padre is waiting for you at his usual seat.
I was thinking, any mission details, wait till next time so it's fresh in our brain.
Yes, we can end here because Ganon, do you have a D&D after?
No, I don't. But now wouldn't be a bad time to stop either.
It's 7 p.m.
Mitch is kind of out of it. I'm kind of getting tired and because of my screwed up sleep.
I'm in need of food.
Yep. Okay, we can end here. This is a good place to end. Next week, you guys will be able to hear what the next phase of the mission is going to be, and you will be given 11 hours rest, prep, recharge your luck. You will be given all that. I will also, since we have a little bit of time left, I will also make you guys roll humanity and give you IP now. Okay, let
So
me
I'm
think.
losing humanity, aren't I?
Let me think about. Hang on, let me look up the humanity chart. Humanity expanded. Simple quick hacks, lifestyle, humanity update. Humanity gain and loss. Witnessing torture, participating in torture, So okay, yeah.
I mean, it wasn't a full round of torture. So, I mean, I wouldn't put it as a full torture session. It's not quite as bad as that.
I will say none of you except Officer Dick has to roll for this. Let me see what else might affect it.
Does me mitigating it by paying for his stuff help lower it at all?
I'm balancing it out. Okay, I leave it up to you whether or not you want to do this. There are positives and negatives. Do you want to roll the positives and negatives separately, or do you just want to roll them together and roll a single?
Fuck it, let's roll a single together. Let's roll it all together.
Alright, so,
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, but QD, do you need me for the rest of the session, or could I bounce?
Catharsis by winning a symbolic victory. Okay, you do not have any humanity gains, but you will get IP. I just need you to hear the amount of IP you're getting, but we'll be doing that after humanity.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, so technically,
I can wait on that.
Technically, Ganon, you are taking 1d6 humanity loss, but you are gaining 2d6 humanity. So I leave it up to you whether you just want to roll a 1d6 gain, or do you want to roll
No,
1d6 loss?
that's not right.
Oh, that's
roll
not right?
rolled 1d6 minus 1.
1d6
2d6
minus
minus 1.
1d6.
What was that?
The way he rolled it was
I got one.
Oh, okay. My bad. Okay, so
I got a 5 and a.
Oh, I can't roll any higher.
Yeah.
Any lower, you mean?
1d6.
yeah, okay,
My
so
humanity's still
No,
at
you-
max.
yeah, it's fine. This works. Yes. You inflicted grievous injury onto poor Tequila downstairs, but you did save his life, kinda. And
I saved his life from my own actions.
yes. Let me see here. I will give Claire, Clementine, and Neko-chan or 1d6 gain as well.
now.
So-
The question is my cyberware brings me down to 46. Okay. And I'm at 46 of 46. I can't go above that, can I?
Yeah, you can't. So your humanity doesn't. You don't gain any humanity from this, but you would have if you were below your max. So Claire
Yeah.
and Clementine. Okay, you both gain that
gained
amount
4?
of humanity. For Neko-chan would have gained as well, but three of you helped in the rescuing of Tequila in some way. So yes, you guys also shared in that. And now for the IP. Everyone gets this. I need to look at improvements. Everyday life. Very good stuff. Getting better, right? Here it is. Okay, so let's see here. All of you. as bonuses for that amazing setup of the Hatsune Miku flash mob, and also the successfully completing the mission very well, and also rescuing the guy even though it was super messy at the end. Y'all get 100 IP. You all not only accomplish the primary mission goal, you also accomplish the side goal, and you all used your own unique characteristics to contribute. So yeah, 100 IP for everyone. And that's it. Okay.
It wasn't my best moment, but you know.
It was chaotic as
It was
fuck.
certainly one of the moments of all time. Would you believe me if this was on the lower end of chaos?
Yes.
And you guys were able to overcome the dice today. Yay! Good for you guys.
Really? Did we? Did we?
Yeah.
No, we did not. No, we did not.
You succeeded. That means you overcame the dice. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah.
I can bounce now, right?
Yep. Yeah, we're done
Yes.
for tonight.
Alright.
Good night, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed today's session.
Night, everybody.
I hope people watching had fun. I laughed so fucking hard. you, so many ones.
So many.
I swear it's not me. Look at all those goddamn ones. Oh my god.
1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 9. 9 ones this session, 4 times.
I mean, you guys still beat it in the end. Yeah, good night, everyone. Mwah, mwah. Love you guys. Love my players. Love you guys in chat as well. Mwah, mwah. Bye bye. I'll see you guys again soon. Bye.
I'm gonna go one. No.